underway. Deadly start there from young Darrell. We've got Jack Walsh out on the track, Brody Pierce, Casey Lee Brown having a great crack down there through that third there now. Ziggy Gunner on the line.
Hey, I'm probably going to have to put the brolly down if I'm going to support the camera as well.
The jumps here now. He's taking a left turn, right turn. They're all starting in white lines, which is a pretty good start for the knee wheelers. Moving their way up into the tabletop.
Which handle is that?
Burn. And this is where they round it out. Get both feet down, both feet pushing into that last corner, and it's all downhill from
okay.
They're going to crest them, they're going to race them, they're going to jump them. The mini wheelers are go.
Yeah, okay. Alright.
The National
bit late now.
Series in the Red Centre BMX Club.
Alright.
You've got young Jack Walsh getting down there.
Yeah, alright.
Got the boot going on. Young Brody Pierce here, Casey the Grand, and Ziggy Gunner out there, just about to press the finish line there for the first time round. That's your mini wheelers coasting it all up to the gum tree. Into the shady spot out the finish area. Oh, they just want to keep going round and round. They're loving it. Go goes down into 50-54 men in this one. We've got young Jeff Taylor, Noel Adams and Darren James busting it out down that first straight, getting the challenge class racing away in the first corner, tips it on the 44. Down through that second straight there now. This is your national champion for this class. It is Mr. Darren James out in front, flying it up into the second berm there on the 1A. We've got young Noel Adams in pursuit, in for the 2 right now. We're missing a couple of other riders out of this group, but it looks like Darren James getting his nut on down through that third straight, bit pumping action into that last corner out the other end. Looks like Adam's going to finish in a nice 2 spot there. Next one's underway, which is your 8 boys, sponsored by Pandan Camel Tracks. We've got young Jude rushing there from Jiggly BMX Club, young William Peter, Anderson Ritchie in there from Frankston, Victoria. We've got Ethan Fenton coming in through there as well. Jude Kirkemeyer and William Adams having a great run from Happy Valley, but as we check out the riders out in front, it's like young William Peter, I think it is, well, who it is on the 3-4-4 getting through there. It's out Anderson Ritchie in the lead there, coming on through that berm. Bit of hot pursuit from the other riders coming up through there. Young Jude Rush is starting to make a bit of motion into the pack there as well. They're starting to cross lines as they get up through the third straight, but the last corner's level pretty quick. They're going to tear down that last straight there now, but it looks like Anderson Ritchie got the best of the starts on this one from Frankston. He's going to take it all the way to the finish line for the first gate of the 8th-year boys. Second gate coming up here next. We've got Gunther Thomas Thompson. Just checking the timing systems all honky-dory. So we've got young Dylan Thompson, Braxton Johns in this one. We've got William George, Memphis Blake, Ryan Sharkey, and Vaughan Harris Turner from Red Centre. Couple of Red Centre riders in amongst this group. Great to see them come out and race with the mates from interstate. Right, gate's gone down on this one, and look at the guys from Tea Tree Gully getting out there on Ryan Sharkey. Looks like he's had a good start. I'll pick up their plates as they come around the side here now. Diving it in through that first berm, picking up that second straight there now. As this starts to get a bit tricky, and Teggy jumps a bit bigger, but they're into the second berm just about now. But they'll pick up their leader as he gets into the top there. It's going to be the young rider of young Ryan Sharkey gets out there super fast first. We see young Braxton Johns from Satellite City coming through there in the ball spot at the moment. couple of other guys going through from red centre. There'd be Paul Harris Turner doing a good job there, young William George, but this line has just about sorted themselves out into that last straight there. Skinny digit of points in this first photo. Next go to 8 boys coming up here next for Turndown Camel Tracks is Oliver Mason, Lincoln Edge, Danny Bruce, Declan Egan from Satellite City, Nathan Lawrence Jr. from Jingley, and Sebastian Loftus from Happy Valley. Great to see so many Adelaide riders in the first burn out there, mate. I can't quite pick which way we're going down through this one, but it looks like someone's starting to stretch a little bit of a gap there at the moment, but they're in hot pursuit. The young riders are chasing them out the back there, but it looks like your first rider is Edge coming in there for the 2 spot. It's going to be Sebastian Loftus, I think it is, from Happy Valley. We've got a red centre rider going through there as well, which is going to, looks like Ethan Pepper's coming through there. He's a nice line up through that 3rd straight, but it looks like probably, just played on that one. Here we go, young Lincoln Edge getting into that last burn. A little bit of pressure on the back tire. Looks like he's got this one nailed rather than down the other side. 9 boys first made up to those guys. This is the young rider straightener. We have Hayden Smith from Sunlight City, Diesel Pets. Joe Degnan from Penrose, Rider Work from Park Orchards, and Daniel Smithson from Happy Valley. Oh, they're bunching it up into that 2nd straight there now. We've got one guy glistening around the front, but 2nd, 3rd, 4th are definitely on the side at this stage as they get their manual in action on. Oh, double manual from the 5.8 machine as he flips over the top of that one into the 2nd berm out the other side. Young Joe Deegan clearing his way through, but check out the riders chasing him down coming up through that 3rd, but it looks like Deegan's got the best of the starts on this one. He's going to run up through that 3rd berm out the other end, down through that last straight there now. Alright, 2nd go to Nice Boys comes out there. We've got young Oliver Tyrrell in this one, Logan Roberts, Talon Barry, Parker Berry, Jack Evans from, I don't remember none of those from, and Chase Cameron from Gawler. But busy in that first corner. There's a bit of breaking action going on. Feet are going down. It's old school turning, but the man's getting themselves sorted out. They come up through that 2nd straight there now. Check out the pace on this young bloke as he gets into the corner and out the other end. He's got the 2SA on the front of his bike, and he's oh no, his elbows rubbing. The 2 Jingley riders have gone and missed. Lost the navigational error there. Coming back into the 2nd straight there now, but it looks like young Logan Roberts gets the best of the start on that one. Logan Roberts from Jingley managed to end up on the wrong side of the track there. Young Oliver Tyrrell in his first photo. Talon Barry's lining it up down through that last straight there now. He's going to pick for a good finish, but it is going to be your SA rider who gets away with it. Riders, gate for one of your 10-year-old boys, one by Hut 6. We've got Jaden Braybrook, we've got Brandon Williams, we've got Chase Hutchins, Tyler Hildebrand from Red Centre, Jack Gibson and Kobe Robson from Wanneroo WA into the first corner. It's, they're heading down in that 2nd straight there now. Looks like they've got a little bit of breathing space between them, but as they start to sort themselves out up into the top of the 2nd berm there now, it is going to be your World 7, I think it is, of young Jaden Braybrook from Crosskeys. Just out in front, I couldn't quite catch his pace, he's going too fast for me, but the battle's on for 3 and 4. Check out those guys, even Stevens, elbow to elbow, going into that last berm out the other end of that one. Manages to dash to get out in front, but it is the W7, hold court right now, chasing down across the finish line, and it looks like he's going to take that one to the strike. Oh, he lost the rider down the first straight. Go 2 of the 10-year-old boys who are sponsored by Hut 6. We got Jake Cole and this one, Wilfred McBean, Hamish Rush, Alex King, Lachlan Pro, John Colby and Mason Park. But out the front it is the Nullaboy rider, King, just down in front. We've got Red Centre chasing down, and it's going to be young Jake Cole. I think quite big up threes in there, but it is King taking it up on the third.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together, show your appreciation for this young man. Huge crash on the first day. He's got the car, he's got back up, ready to race. That'll be Mason Park. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, keep that applause going until he gets to the finish line. Show your appreciation for tough work out there today. Not easy. The big 3V on the plate there of Mason Park. He'll come out of that second corner and make a run down their third straight. Just got a bit unlucky down their first straight.
Not even that right, but that's alright. Keep it down, buddy. All the way.
So you got a close down down their last straight, ladies and gentlemen. Let's make some noise there for Mason. Takes Max down on the take boys down about that good even start. Have a look at them fly down that second straight with a fast hill time of Johns, Jackson Johns. Then we got Lannums, Butterfield, Atkins, Miller, and Richard in there as well. All making their way in and out of turn one down that second straight. But have a look at Johns. He's pulling away from the rest of the group now as he makes his way through that second straight. Plenty there underneath the wheels there now as he makes his way through that rhythm section. Have a look at him fly, step up through the doubles he goes now, through the step up, step down. Have a look at the young man there on Butterfield, making a move on the outside, winning out of that last corner, side by side to the finish line. Johns, Butterfield, let's have a look at this. Lucky we got the transponders. Who's gonna get it? Oh, who's gonna be a line judge on that? Let's have a look. That'll be Butterfield. Call Triple O. Have that man arrested. He just stole first on the line. Johns for second, Ladders for third. Out and about. Good race that one. 8 girls on the track now. We got Penelope Blackwell with a time of 3.45. Then we got Robertson, Branko, Downing and Zenner in there as well. Doing a good job. But have a look at Blackwell. Got a good lead on this group now. She makes her way into turn 2. Out of turn 2. Puts the gas on as she comes through that rhythm section. Through the first double she goes now. Through the second, making her way through that rhythm section. It's all Blackwell. Robinson in there in the 2 spot. The rest will sort them out now. In and out of that last corner they go down on the finish line, and that'll be Blackwell. She's made that from go to go. Then we got Robertson in there as well, and the rest in the field, the transponders will pick up. Good racing there from the 8 girls. Gate slash down on 11 boys. Have a look at them like a pack of drooling dogs fighting over the pinball down that first corner. Into that first corner. Have a look at them side by side they go. Who's in front? Wouldn't have a clue on grabbing too much rubbish as they grumble their way down that second straight. Have a look at them go now. That'll be Hutfield in there as well. Then we've got Sambo, Jack, Axel, Benny and Levi in there as well. Doing a good job through that third straight they go now. Have a look at them fly. In and out of that last corner they go down. That'll be Hutfield. Looks like he's got this all sewn up. Got a challenge on the line now. The transponders will pick it up. Have a look at him go. 11 boys, Mellow 1, take 2, round and down they go. That'll be Drew's got a fastest all time. Then we've got Chase, Zeta, Ashcroft, Mace, Miller and Lumpton in there as well. But have a look at our front runner of Drew. Got a good lead on the rest of the group now as he flies down that second straight at 123 on the plate. Right behind him, we got the rest of the field in there as well. Oh, Chase and Zeta. Have a look at them fly through that third straight. They go now. Doing a good job, making a little dead set simple now. In and out of that last corner, they go now. And that looks like that'll be Drew. Looks like he'll take the win in front of the rest of the group. Let's see what the transponders give us as they cross the finish line. Zeta's got to get in there for that through spot. That was Drew, Ashcroft, Zeta, Chase. They're our top field. Good racing. 11 boys take 3, have a look at them going out down those second straight. That'll be McNamara's got all shot. Oh, there, bump play on for the 2A. Have a look at that, that's good racing there. Have a look, in and out of that they go. Down their first straight, these boys are lining quick as they make their way through that third straight. McNamara's been pushed back to the 2 spot. I reckon that'll be another Drew in there for the front runner as they make their way down that last straight towards the finish line. Let's pick up some numbers on the play. Have a look at them fly. That'll be Cooper. McNamara in there for the 2 spot. You go Harrison in there for the 3. Good racing.
Oh, we got Leonard Pondy out the front there, fresh off a plane from the Worlds over in Nantes, France, but he's out here stretching his legs here this morning. Check out the 2 spot, it's under pressure there as the 245 comes through. It's Judd Hildebrand. Don't know how he fitted through that gap, but it cost him a little bit of time. We've got also Cully, here's Cully in there on the 4-8, chasing them down, but it is Brunn down the front bound through that third down now. Now he's got to get the power down pretty early because he's got some intense pressure on his back tires there, but also, wow, he's going to get away with the win on that one. Alright, 12 boys, motor number 2, sponsored by Auto Fit 88. We've got Jasper Buttle, Axel O'Brien, Matt Sherman, Jet Pence, Isaac Beers, Ashton Smith and Frankston, Caleb Barry, Sellout City. Can't tell you which way they're going into that second straight there now. We've got guys on the inside, outside, and there's challenges going all over the place down through there, but it looks like there's Aaron down the second straight. But your rider out in front right now is going to be your 2 rider, which is going to be wrong fella. It's going to be 2SA, which is young Jet Pence. He's got the lead going on at the moment. We've got Barry in there. He's in 4th spot. There's a bit of argy-bargy going down through that last straight there now. It's going to be a drag race. It's on. It's on. There he's going to make a big push for the line there, but I don't know. He's running on the track. Luke Mills sponsoring the 13 boys. This is them on the track there now. So we've got Oliver Beans, Oliver Hogan, Jai Harvey, Billy Van Hook, and Caleb Niggle. Oh, tons of talent. And he's got Caleb Niggle, Bitchin Gloves is out there, mate. This is his home track, and he's going to show the boys which way it goes down through the second berm. We've got Harvey in there as well, another local, chasing it up, mixing it with the invaders from all over the place. We've got looks like Billy Van Houten there for the 3. He's going to try and find his way up the inside of the third berm. He's slipping over. Shopping for a spot as he gets up the top of the berm there. He's got Harvey shuffled back, but he's Caleb Nichols gets away. He's got the air between the skies there now. Van Houten there for 2. Maybe, I don't know, he'd get 3 on that one. Alright, here's your 13 boys, gate number 2. We got a sneaky giant in here, TJ Ricana Gray, ex-red centre rider. Just pulled off 4 world mind here at France, but he's out there in front. We got Kobe Mangan, tough competition. Angus Luff's in there from the Northern Boy Club, Mitchell James, and Kane Hayes, but it is going to be your WA1. It's TJ out the front there. Your rider in 2 couldn't quite pick it up, but it looks like that's going to be Kane and Hayes in there for the 2 spot. Pick up 3 at the moment as they're going through. Maybe Luffy's in there for the 4. Can't quite pick his plate. There he is. Back on down for 4 and 5 at the moment as they go up through the 3rd berm. Luffy just makes a pass, but it is going to be TJ. Gets away with a cleanie. Oh, pace is picking up here now. We're looking at the 16 boys. Nate Harvey in this one from the red centre. Jaden O'Neill, Trey Tuffin, Tyler Smith, and Noah Hart from Frankston. Check out the lead. The pace of these guys. It's blistering fast. It's Tuffin out there. He's taking it easy at the moment. He's got some fuel left in the tank. I reckon Noah Hart's in there for the 2 spot there right now. We've got Nate Harvey coming through there as well. Good job. He slots himself into the 3 spot. I think we lost a couple of rides out of this one, but it's going to be tough on him. Right, gate 2, 16 boys. Oh, check out 2 Northern Boy and this little 2 Northern Boy riders. Jay Petrie and Matthew Winder again coming back from France in this one. Lachlan Booby from Knox, Brody Couch, Brian Rivers and Aidan Ellis from Jiggly. Chuck a hanky over Hartman was again up the front there, but it looks like Booby might be getting away with it on the 98 machine. Dirty lap from him. Reggie's going super fast guy. Ellison's driving up the inside, picks up 2 spots on the inside there. Petrie's still coming back after an injury. He's getting used to racing down on this track, but it is up there. Look at the 3rd berm, he's out the top of that. We've got Winter in tow, but it is going to be good. Looks like he's going to take that. I've been looking forward to this one. 14 boys, Angus Roberts, Luca Pratt. We've got Jacob French, Trent Hutchins, Saxon Van Anno, back come up from South Tasmania, Mason DeSilva, Lewis Malloy, local rider, and Nate Malski. But look at the pace of these guys. We've got Roberts in there for the 2 spot. Who's going to be your leader in halfway around the track here? I'll go and pick that number out. It's going to be young Nate Malski from Cairns, I think it is. He's getting out there super quick. The battle's on for 3 and 4 as they work their way through, but it's a Jiggly rider in for the 2 spot. Sit the 2nd in the National Cup standings there as well, so the end of it, they should be big points down through that last straight. He's back to the mark, but he gets caught down through that one. He's slotting himself back to 3 as the rider comes through there. It looks like it's going to be the Leonardo. Right, into the 14 boys, 15 boys here, brush check, 15 boys. We've got young Luke, we've got Holder, Jace Robinson, Cole Cleary, Zach Brown, Cody Mangararo from Redlands, Zach Griffiths and Nathaniel Euban Diamo. Check out the speed on this. This is your national champion diving into that first berm there now. Then he's going to be up Cody, getting his groove on. Down through that 3rd straight there now. Everyone's still in chase, hot pursuit down through the tricky tap, but into the last berm out the other side. It is going to be Manganaro from Redlands. Take it out your wheel. just a crash. Places on there already for bunch 15 boys, Max Freeman, David Feller, Blaine Smith, Ryan Springer, Philip Perkins from Jiggly. We've got Rhys Cole from Red Centre. It is the local guy, Rhys Cole, showing him into the second berm. Out the other side of that one. Check out who's in two. That one quite big. I think Blaine Smith's become pretty good. We've got David Lois Seller in there. Ryan Springer, great job from him. Rhys Cole, Max Freeman, that last corner out the other end of that one. This is going to be a local lad, Rhys Cole. Big start, big win, big too much power for the guys. We're going to pick it up in the second mode and try and chase him down. We've got Sydney BMX Club sponsoring 45 to 49 men. Danny Booby in this one. Stephen Masters, Daniel Workley, Warren Walters from the Big Rivers BMX Club, Matthew French and Lee Ellis. Oh, the pace is on. Down to that second straight. He's got a bit of his groove going on. He's got the manual happening. These guys are doing it super smooth as you like, but it is your leader in front. He's going to be the 72, Lee Ellis. Getting away with that one. You're right in for two. I think it is going to be young Matthew French in there doing a good job. Warren Walters coming up through there as well, but the pace is definitely picked up for these guys. Booby's in there amongst that action, getting into the last corner out the other end. But I think leader on this one's going to be young Lee Ellis is going to take that spot one.
Keep it down, brother. You got it.
Oh, I've got some deadly ladies racing here with 17-24 win. We've got Fiona Longfeld, Jessica Stewart, Carla Metty and Kerry Wortley into that first berm out the other side. I'll keep it on a 45. Second navigate the perpendicular and headed on down through that second straight there now, but not such a challenge for these young ladies. They've got a big bit of speed going in the second berm there. Now a bit of air time it looks like for young Jessica Stewart. Big lead for her. Ryan's coming through there for the three. I think it's going to be young Carla Metty. She's going to pick up third spot at the moment, and the other riders in amongst that would be young Jessica Stewart, I think it is as well, with Fiona Langfeld. But up in the last berm out the other end, definitely going to be Carla Metty doing a great job. All those ladies stretch themselves out. It looks like they're sorted themselves for this moto. 40 to 44 men. He's up here next. We've got local legend Robert Peace in this one. Seaton Spratt from Manly, Baringa, Alan Hildebrand. Paul Buckle, David Banko, Dave Atkins also from the Red Centre BMX Club, Matthew Cleary and Mark Smithson. But check out the pace on this, mate. You can't hold a candle like this fellow. He's into the second berm out the other side. Young Seaton Spratt doing it pretty easy. 185 comes through there as well as young Matthew Cleary. We've got checking out Robert Peace in there. He's in the hunting through the pack there, trying to find his way around. We've got riders trying to pass him on the outside. Ryan's up the inside there, but the third corner's where it's all happening in this photo. They back themselves up. I'll take a ticket to come on down as they all get stuck, but it looks like Spat's going to get away with that one. This is your 50 to 59 men. Oh, 59 men. This is really stretching it a bit. Malcolm Smith, F111's out there. Brad Phillip, Keith Kelly, Graham Rogers up from Tassie as well. James Creeper from Jiggly and Wayne Jolly's come back and doing a play there as well. But it looks like Jolly got stunned. He's got a bit of an edge on these guys. We've got Creeper in there for the two. He's got back this way, trying to guide up the inside. The F111's doing a pretty tiny job. He's out in front of Rogers here at the moment. Des Kelly's taking a dive bomb from the outside. Brad Phillip is in there, getting up through that third straight there as well. But it looks like your leader at the moment is going to be, check out Wayne Jolly, just down the front. Creeper's going to try and hunt it down through this last straight line. He's got nothing to attack. Maybe it's going to be a duel for motor number two. We'll see how that one pans out. But Jolly gets away with it. Creeper and Smith. 17-24 man. Oh, check out the pace of these guys. We've got young Blake, Mandy, Jacob Moore, Benjamin Tompkins, Marcus Walker, Ethan Deaner from Sydney Castle Hill, and Kevin Wallace from Big Rivers. Oh, the speed on this one. Check out these guys. This thing is getting real serious. So we've got Dealer up there in the three spot. We've got Walker just out in front. The rider coming through there in the two. I think it's young Jacob Moore. It might have been, but Dylan Walker's trying to tack onto the back of this group as they head up through the third. Lots of different combos. More combos in this late Dealer box down there in the third straight. Into the last corner out the other end down there. It looks like it's going to be Walker getting away with that one. Second gate, 17-24, we've got Kit Williams in here, Declan Hegarty, Jack Thorpe, Antonio Belletti and Jeremy Pickett. Bellotti is hanging out. I seen him down the shops here the other day. He's super fast around this track. One of your local riders knows it inside out, but in the 11 machine that is in there at the front. Chasing him down would be the 187, the Declan Hegarty going through there, the 126. Jack Thorpe's in amongst it, but it is Bellotti, the Ant-Man, out in front of this one. Picking his clean line into that third berm, got all to himself at the moment. The guys will string it out. Down to that last straight there now. Bellotti's got away with it on that. 25-29 men up next.
25 to 29 men now. About they go. Good even start out of looking into the hill time. The 7 Australia. Oh, Bailey Stewart's got a whole shot. Then we got AusCycling, Harvey, Bruce, and Travis in there as well. Having a look at them bunch up out of turn 1. They make that run down the second straight. It's still Stewart's got the whole shot. The 7 A on the plate. Showing him how it's done as he makes his way into turn 2. Then we got a race for the rest of them in and out of turn 2. Down that third straight. But have a look at our front runner of Stewart. Showing him how it's done as he makes his way through that rhythm section. Through the tabletop into the last corner he goes now as he makes his way to the finish line. And he's let that from go away. That'll be Bailey Stewart. He'll take the win quite comfortably. Transponders will pick up the rest. I reckon that'll be Isaac and Lynn and Harvey will be our top 4. Good racing from that group. 30 plus open wheel out and about they go. In and out of they go, and have a look at them fly. Worth, Johns, James, Jamie and Brett Love. Have a look at them go. I reckon that'll be Brett Love, the 1A on the plate. Showing the rest of the field how it's done. And we got the rest of them in there as well. Look, we got 2 1A plates on that one. But in and out of that they go. Down that third straight they go. James will be there for the 2 spot, but it's all Brett Love. In and out of that last corner. Down the race till the finish line. But that'll be Luke Brett Love. He'll take the win there as he makes his way towards the finish line. Good racing there. 14 girls out the track they go now. We've got McNamara, Grant, Peace, Julian and a few others in there as well. About turn 1 down that second straight. Have a look at them get that run down that second straight. We pick up some numbers on the plate. 270 on the plate there, the young lady of Caitlin. She's got the whole shot running out of turn 2. Down that first straight they go now. Have a look at them fly through that first straight. Showing the young ladies how it's done. She's let that from go to low. That'll be Caitlin. Doing that quite comfortably. She rolls to the finish line. Transponders will pick up the rest of the young ladies as they make their way there. Good racing from that group. 9 girls out the track already. These ladies are lightning quick as they make their way out of that first straight. Have them bunch up in and out of them. Turn 1 down that second straight they go now. Have a look. Looks like a young Happy Valley member of Carly Jenner. She's got the whole shot, making a good lead now. She pumps her way in and out of that second straight with 2 SA on the plate of Carly Jenner. Showing them how it's done as they make their way through that third straight they go. Then we got the rest of the field in there as well. Cully, Lara, Abigail, Imogen and Laura in there as well, but our front runner of Jenna, she's let that from go to low. She'll take that out quite comfortably. She makes her way to the finish line. Good racing there from the young ladies. 10 girls out the track. Well, we just lost one over that last straight. Have a look at them go now. Put your hands together, show your appreciation. There we go, young and tough up here, let me tell you. 10 girls down the track already now. Have a look at them fly down that second straight. Now to be big bags all the way from there. We'll say, shine them how it's done. The 1 SA on the plate of Alicia Babs. Doing a good job as she makes her way in and out of turn 2. Down that third straight. Got a little heat on the back wheel. Be as nervous as a mouse in the elegy class at the moment. In and out of that last corner she goes now. She makes her run to the finish line. We've got Olivia on the back wheel. And a few others making their way down that finish line. Have a look at them as we get some times now. That'll be back. She'll take the wins.
Next up, we got the AMT Construction sponsoring the 16 girls. Sarah PC from the Red Centre BMX Club knows the way around. Sophie Hayward from Gawler. Taylor Haggerty from Redland. We've got Stephanie Tompkins, Isabella Beans from Winter. I don't think it's going to be Laura Winter from the Northern Boy Club. Stretching it out again, fresh off the plane from Nantes, France. A little bit of spinning around Europe, but managed to duck home for about half a week and then back down into the Red Centre. So it's Winter just down the front. You're right in for your 2 spots. Going to be young Stephanie Tompkins from Gawler going through there, and they're stacking it up behind her. It's going to be young Stephanie and the 2 Isabella Beans going through there. Sarah Peace doing down the final straight. It is going Winter, your leader, followed closely by going to be young Stephanie Tompkins. First of the cruiser classes, this one 15-16 boys. We've got O'Neill, Cleary, Worthy, Madigan, Jolly, Fish, Van Hoot and Bean. expect to see Josh Jolly out there, fresh off the world as well. Oh, there's lots of world riders out here. Jumper Josh Jolly, clearing his way down through that second straight there now. Look at it, that's simple saying. I can do that, I'm sure.
Oh, am I gone, am I?
Second berm. Down, we got the rider in there for the two. It's going to be Billy Roundley, I think it is, on maybe Kobe Mangan it was on 67. But then Jarden on the edge going through there as well, up through that. Lines it up down through that last straight, but that's going to be AusCycling National Cup Series. We got Hydro.
Yeah, it says it's streaming.
11 girls on the track there.
You there?
We got May Alice, Mackenzie Butterfield, Caitlin Maud, Matilda Taylor, Jacqueline Waters, Jasmine Kitchen, and Amelia Reid from Mandarin, WA. I don't know which way. Oh, just hung on to that one. A bit of wild riding, bold Bronco down through that second straight there now. But your leader is going to be your one WA, and she's got a pretty tidy gap on them at the moment. So young Amelia Reid. There's it's up for sheep stations in there for 3 and 4 at the moment. Selway well as they sort themselves out down through that third. But check out Bumfield in the monster. She's up the corner end of this pack.
Come on, Caleb!
Coming down towards the top over the top. That looks like Reid kind of got away with it. 30-34 women in this one. We've got Nicole Thompson from the Big Rivers BMX Club. We've got Carla Messi, Fiona Lansbelt. Back off the 20-inch there a bit earlier, but it is going to be your cruiser ladies. It is Nicole Thompson, Supercoach from Big Rivers, leading the way down here into the second berm on the 21 machine, gets away on through. But check out the spot in there too. It's going to be Fiona. The Carla's getting through there in the 3 spots. Looking pretty safe there at the moment. 3's looking pretty secure in this one. But it is Nicole Thompson in the last berm out the other side of that one, the S-Clear machine. She's going to take it home for motor number 1. Alright, this is your first go, 12. Oh, this is the 12-year-old girls. We've got Andrea Gailey in this one, Taylor Buchanan, Ruby Netsmith. Oh, Nemesis. We got Ruby Haywood and Isabella Blackwell from the Happy Valley BMX Club. And it's Taylor Buchanan from Jiggly. It's your Aussie 3-rider. The ladies down through that second straight there now. But who's in hot pursuit? When she pick up the plate as she gets on through, it's going to be your 3-rider from SA, I think it is. Young Isabella Blackwell doing a great job. But there's Buchanan still out front. Other riders coming through here in the 201 is going to be young Andrea Gailey from the Red Centre BMX Club on 117. Ruby Haywood from Cora. Lying after spot number 5 as she gets out that second berm in the third straight. But it looks like Buchanan's shot out of there like a cat on fire as he's down to that last straight. And the only slot there goes. Territory Pest Control sponsoring your 8-10 boys cruises. This is a full game of these. We've got Kobe Robson in this one, Mason Park, Bartlett Lacey Robinson, Mason Blake, Hamish Rush from the Jingley Club, and Jody D-Man from Penrith. Deacon had a great time out there in the last moment. He seems to be replicating it in this one down through that second straight there now. Wants to get himself some big National Cup points. Oh, double million mind you on the 2 and machine. He's got a couple of hard charges chasing him down in the back there. Looks like Hamish Rush doing a pretty good job in the middle of the back, starting to make some moves up through the field there now, up through the third straight. Getting his groove on, getting the pump on into the last corner out the left side. Looks like it's still doing this out the front, kicking it. He's going to show the way home this first part of the cruisers. Alright, we're up to 50-59 men, 20 inch here, James Kruger, Michael Smith, we've got Graham Rogers, Des Kelly, Adrian Galley and Brad Collette. These guys will be breathing hard already because they'd already had one race today. This is moto, first cruiser races in there out there, chasing down. We've got Kruger leading his way through the first corner there now, so it's the old 55 getting a pretty good start on. The rider in for the 2, I think it is going to be the mighty, oh no, it's a 271 machine of young Adrian Galley, one of the local riders. We've got a big centre rider in there as well. That's Des Kelly in there for the 4 spot, Brad Collette coming through there. Graham Rogers doing a good job from Southern City, but it is James Kruger in the last berm. He's going to John Harvest, narrow line, that one side of the flat line. This is the end. It is Galley in there for the 2 spot. It looks like the mighty end from 11. Smitty Smith is on that 3. 11-12 well, boys. Cruiser Kenneth High. We got Jarvis Mangan in this one off. Plenty of power there from 4M Machine. Lucas Letter. Leonardo Prindy getting the big wheels out there. Slide, little lead down that first turn. Isaac Food, Jason Chiswell, and Nate Robinson. Oh, there's some chaos up the top of the berm there, but the pass manoeuvres are on, so we check out who came out of that first corner the best at the moment. It looks like it's going to be the 77 machine. I think Isaac B is doing a great job, but he's hunted down all over the place. Brandy got shot from back in the back there. He's backpacking down through Europe still somewhere. I think he's looking out for the 20-inch race. Check out the passing manoeuvres. Looks like Zeb is getting through there pretty quick. We've got Jason Tiswell in the 98B machine, and Nate Robinson coming through. The leader coming out of that third bird, there might be Isaac B from... where's he from? SGHL, where's that? Somewhere. Alright. Could be. We're up to the 40 and 44 men. We got a big game in these ones. Cleary, Wormley, Taylor, Stoney in there, Adams in there, Sherman. Check out the power of these old legs. It looks like who's that? Is it Atkins out front? Pick up the plates as they come on through. No, check it out. This is it. He's on the 185 machine. He's going super fast. Matthew Cleary from Southall. Atkins is in there for the 4 spot. Parasoni doing a great job. Getting Rudy slotting himself into the 2 spot. He's got a little bit of pressure up his inside. Into that third bird. He's looking for a mugger coming into the corner. Holds his line at the other end, but it is going to be he's got the lead on Parasoni in there for 2. And 3 is definitely not decided. Here comes Atkins. He's going to try and close it in down. Oh, striking. Check that out on our scores. Some good close to call. We got Sprocket racing up here next. 5 get under Sprocket. Alright, 85 run Sprockets here. We got young Ryland B. We got Jack Miller from Satellite City. Also Rex Clark, Lucas Smithson, Toby Pearce, and Oakland Lynn from Red Centre. Getting it up over the top of the big triple in that first turn. That's all himself up. Oh, can't with a low move there. Inch move down kind of the corner. Slides himself up to the second straight there now. Got good bit of motion going on through here. Pick up a couple of Sprocket plates as they come on through. But these guys having a back time out here at the Red Centre BMX Club, I tell you. But it is going to be 785. I can spy his number coming through. It is the 222 there in Satellite City rider. Young Jack Miller doing quite nicely as well. 268s in amongst the action. Young Toby Pearce. Nice job from him, and the 128 would be another Red Centre rider in amongst there. Oakland Ling, nice job from these guys and gals as they fly up through the third straight. These are 5-year-old boys, actually, the girls are coming up a bit later. But into the last berm, out the other side, that's your 5-year-olds. We're going to head up to the go down with our 6-year-olds. We've got excellent next. We've got Cody Bradford, Wrenchish, I think it is, Hudson Edge, Mo, Bensiki, Cody LeGrand, and Eddie Bruce. Diving down that big extended start hill there now, staring it up to the first double, and they're still negotiate that first obstacle, no worries at all. But it is your 6-year-old Sprocket, Sprocket by Hut 6, navigating their way over the top of the big triple, jumping in the first berm, tipping on the 45, circling down the back perpendicular, sliding on down through the second straight there now. But the 95-year-old, 6-year-old Sprocket boys are doing a great job. I think I can see Kirkman coming through there from T3 Gully. Going speaking too quick. We've got Cody Bradford from Prosky, also in South Australia, flying out of that corner there and out the other end. Some nice manoeuvres, some nice corners from these guys as they work their way into it and out of that second berm. And we've got check out the 120 there. He's got a big pace on the young Eddie Bruce from the Red Centre BMX Club. But all the 6-year-old Sprockets are flying down through that third straight there now. It's flying a little tricky take top right. That is the 6-year-old Sprocket, trailer number 1. It's going to be a big afternoon. We've got 7 Sprocket ladies up next for Hut 6. This one we got Edie Jenner from Happy Valley, we got Mia Downey from Jingley, Janina Hargrave from Satellite City, the Mighty Mouse. We got Ava Barberia from Red Centre, Marcy Walk, also Red Centre, Isabella Miller in there from Satellite City, Katie King from Willowboy, long way from Willowboy down to the Red Centre, but she's coming out of the second berm, got out of the car, onto the BMX track down here earlier in the week, and she's loving it, down into that second straight there now. Looks like we've got a couple of fast charges up through here. Isabella Miller's gone crazy today. She's like off the leash at the moment. Coming into that second berm and the other. We've got the 1 2 coming through there, doing a nice job. Young Evie Jenner. Great work from 8318 coming through there as well. Young Marcy Walker, I think it is. And Janina Hargraves from the Satellite City BMX Club rounds out that second berm, slides away into that third straight there now. And she starts to steam up the half track distance. It's a pretty long way around here for a Mighty Sprocket, but they're doing a great job. Into that third berm out the other side. There goes half through. Looking up the gate here next, we got the 7 boys sprockets coming up. We got Ellis Young. Well, let's wait for a sec till we go blocks. Right, gate up dropping on your 7 sprockets here, sponsored by Insurance Solutions NT. We got young Ellis Young from the red centre. Oh, some crazy manoeuvres. They're kind of sky high, frequent flyer point. He's banging on his way up into the first third. Oh, he's no 70 coming. Samson McLean's in amongst this one. Joyce Fitson, Caden Butterfield, Lars Blackwell, and Connor Allwright from the red centre. Now it's on with a sprocket racing into the second berm. But check out the action on that young fella there. He's cutting it. Set Butterfield. He's out there. He's trying to be 8 years old already. Getting on down through that third straight there. Now the others are having a good time down through there as well. It is a bit of a bumpy ride. It's a roller coaster ride down through that third straight. You've got to be super smooth and super silky fast to get down through there pretty quick. So it looks like your 7-year-old Sprocket's doing a good job of that. We've got young Samson clean there, Josh Smithson. Also Lars Blackwell doing it great. He's in the last straight there now, and young Connor Allwright. We're up to 17-24 cruising man. This is 17-24 man Benjamin Tompkins here from Gawler. We got Jack Thorpe, Brett Harvey, Wade Worth here as well from Park Orchards and Bailey Stewart. Oh, there's some horsepower in this one. These guys are flying. It's on like Donkey Kong down here. He's got the jumping motion going on. Oh, Skyways, get the pilot's license. It looks like Worth's out there. He's just jumped into the lead. I don't know which way they went, but now it's on. This is the tricky bit. Is if you can carry yourself down here with some speed, then you're doing well. Up over the top of the tabletop, looks like Worth's got back out in front there. I think it is Tompkins getting a bit of a run through down through this last straight. Got the smooth moves going on through there. These guys are jazzing it up. It looks like Tompkins might have got away with it. Alright, junior superclass ladies, Laura Wiener back on the track here, Imogen Healy from Teacher Gully. We've got Caitlin Rogers here from BMX as well. In the first third down the other side, Healy, bit of a lead on there. Wiener just down in front, and she's not done with yet. We've got like 3/4 of the track to go. But it is Healy, got her lead on up into that second straight there now. Third straight, second straight, done and dusted. Wiener's in there for the 2 spot. And check out the rider coming through there, young Caitlin Rogers as well. She's in 3, looking pretty safe in this one. We've got the junior superclass man coming up next, but it is going to be Imogen Healy. Put your glasses out on that. She's in the last straight and she's done clean up. The junior superclass men first gate. Alright, Katie Bengaro here. You've got your 1A, Joe Petrie from Northern Boy, Matthew Winter in this one as well from Northern Boy, Reece Cole and Noah Hart. Reece Cole behind him. Oh, Winter's got this spot in there. Aussie chance just down in front. These guys lavishing a chance to try and match motors with this bloke down through the second straight, but it is Maganaro in the lead there. Oh, Petrie's waking up from his slumber. He's got full turbos going on in this one. Both banks are on, firing up pretty straight, but it looks like Maganaro going through there, Winter and Petrie doing a great job. We've got Reece Cole. He's out the back there. I don't know what's going on with this one. A bit more. But his ace class, Noah Hart's doing a great job in there as well. But he's Managaro start to finish. Whole shot, took the whole bundle in that one. Righto, this is your superclass men. Mini wheelers, get ready, you're just about up. So, and officials, if you're changing over, get yourselves into change positions pretty soon. Mini wheelers, get ready. Superclass men, Junior, track runner number 2, Tuffin, Harvey, Urban Diamago, Freeman and Boogie. Who's out the front of this one? Tuffin doing a great job into the second spot there. Looks like Nate Harvey, one of the local lads, digging it in there. Oh, passing it in, there's plenty down out of the second berm there. It looks like he's got Max Freeman gone through there. He picked up a couple of spots. Tuffin Boogie doing a good job, but Tuffin busted out the second straight there. Took the lead, but Harvey's in there for the 2 spot. Good rounding out for that one for the rider of 3. Superclass ladies, full gate on this route. Taylor Rufus here again, back from great result there in the 16 ladies. Got a well played over in the test bank. We've got Kennedy Thomas, Potter, Rockwood, Nicole Thompson, Toby Slaggers, another beans, and Julia Diablo. Check out who's coming down through there. Looks like Possums. It's Erin Lockwood out in the front there, getting the big air over the top. The rider in for the 2 with DB Taylor Rufus, getting through as well on the W3. Thank you very much. He's into the second spot there as well, but I can't pick out who got into the third there, up in the third. race down, right, we've got to lead back on. These makers starting to back it off just a fraction. They know where it's at. Points race down for this one for the end of the boat. And he's not going to get away with the Rubens there for the 2. And your rider at the 3, I think, is going to be Julie Urban Guillemot. Right, that goes down your first 2 super class men in this one. We've got Hocking, Higgity, Fox, Jolly and Cameron. So Josh Jolly, he's got, hasn't got it all his own way. Looks like Fox Alex Cameron, King Cameron got the lead on down through that second straight there now. We've got Jolly and Toe for 2, but it is King Alex Cameron into the second berm and the other end of that one. Battles on for 3 and 4 at the moment, but check out the rider coming in through there. Looks like Hocking spotting him. Oh no, he's just lost it. As quick as I look up, he's out the back there into the 3rd spot. Well, 4th spot, but it is King coming out front. Oh, Josh Johnny out front there as well in spot number 2. And it looks like Hocking slotting himself into the 3 there. Well, okay, 2 superclass men. We got this one, Tinswell, Southwell, Warner, Walker, Fox. Foxy's out there, he's on the outside, but I think Tinswell's hunting up the inside on the first turn. Whole shot behind the Foxy opposite the end as they come on through, but these guys going supernova warp speed down through the second straight there now. But I'll check out the lead. Tinswell is out in the front at the moment. We got the 49 coming through there, jumps this way, Southwell in there for the 2 spot. Now we're trying to pick up the rest of the positives for the other guys coming through. Looks like Warner's doing a pretty good job. Marcus Walker getting in there, he's shuffling through. Kyle Foxy as well. But it's Tidwell, he's the leader up into the last straight there now, up over the top of the table. He's going to take out the single digit orders for the first moto on this one. That is it, ladies and gentlemen. Moto number 1 is done. We're back to the mini wheelers. Mini wheelers.
That work?
We need all 5 of your mini wheelers. You will be starting your races at the beginning of each moto, which is just after the
Oh, okay.
The other mini wheelers.
Start, so I was like, fuck right, I need to start breaking off early so I can get the game. Yeah. Alright, so yeah, pretty well after, see that tabletop? After that, I'll cut away because you can see all of that, can't you? Alright, sunscreen would have been amazing for the back end. Which one? No, mine's a green A. $10 hours and 2 minutes. Oh. Cool. No, you are plugged into power. Yeah, I got no idea, I'm sorry. I was just, yeah. It is what it is, I guess. It doesn't really matter. Oh, it's counting down, is it? Just while you've got a little second now then, make sure that you can, make sure you're plugged in and that sort of stuff.
Right, Bonnie Minerals heading out on the track
cool.
here now. We're ready for moto number 2. We got in this one Jack Walsh, and then we might get Hazel Pierce this time. We'll check it out. Let's see how we go. Young Ziggy Gale, Casey the Grind in here, Brody Pierce as well. It's all the red centre up there.
Yeah, if they call you to go wide.
Back you could express on there.
Alright, bye, love you.
Oh, beautiful impersonation of the gate by Aaron there as the mini wheelers let loose down through the 3rd straight up over the top of the tricky double section and out into the next set of doubles it is over the top of those, and then the combination start. This is where you've got to get both feet down. We've got 2 feet at the same time, simultaneous footing and alternate footing methods coming up through these mini wheelers as they work their way up towards the little tabletop there. They're loving around that 3rd berm because this last straight's all downhill. You pick up max speed through that one. But it is going to be
Thank you. Yeah, I am. Thank you so much.
save some metres as well. There
One thing I forgot.
We've got Cody with a great job. Cody in there as well. They're all in use.
Thank you so much.
They're going to pick up the yeehaw. Coming up over the top of the last jump.
Yeah, man, they are.
Over the top of the
crew
slide.
home
Looks
at West
like
Aussie
Peter up, scooping down.
Righto. So, I'll get a hold of Amy.
I said it's still waiting for us.
Yeah, right. No, thank you, because we got no idea what's going on.
Cool, man.
Hey, that bloke just come up then and said it's still waiting on AusCycling. It's on the live stream. Must be. But on my little screen thing, it literally says streaming. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on.
JJ Richards sponsoring your 50 to 54 men. Alright, smooth start there. He did lose a couple of riders out of this class, so we're now got, looks like young Darren James out there and Noel Adams working their way up into the first berm out the other side of that one. I think who's got the lead on this one? Getting plates out down through that second straight there. Looks like Noel Adams is getting the oh, we've played swapsies. Looks like Noel Adams out in front. We've got Jeff Taylor in there for the 2 spot. They worked their way out the second straight there now. Into the third straight. Darren James, he's got
See if you can call him or something.
He went super fast in that last moto, but he's not in this one as he comes up into the last corner and out the other end of this one. Noel Adams got the lead on here. We got also young Jeff Taylor from the AusCycling BMX Club working his way down there. He's got a pretty safe 2 going on. The next up is going to be your 8-year-old boys, sponsored by Dan Camel Tracks. First go of 8 boys, and this one we've got young Danny Breeze, William George, Ethan Benton, Lincoln Edge, Dylan Thompson, and William Peter from Jingley, working their way up through the inside. Looks like Edge got the best of the starts down the start hill, and we'll see how they go through that first berm and out the other side. But I think Lincoln Edge got the edge coming into that second straight there now. The rider in for the 2. Oh, check out the pace of these. It looks like it might be William Peter in there for the 4 spot from Jingley BMX Club. They fly their way through the second corner and out the other side there now. It's going to be young Ethan Benton there for the 2 spot. There for the 2 spot. The other rider coming through is going to be young Dylan Thompson. I think it is William George doing it. Danny Priest from the Red Team BMX Club. He's up the 3rd straight there now. But it looks like Lincoln Edge is cleared out. Number 2 of the National Cup. For AusCycling, he's going to hold on for the win. The rider in 2 is going to be the rider of Clinton. 3 would be probably the 2 Surf 17 of Dylan Thompson. Gate 2 of the 8-year-old boys up there next. Nathan Nene Lawrence Jr. Anderson Ritchie's gone away with last moto. Braxton Johns, Declan Egan from the Satellite City BMX Club. Ryan Sharkey and Jude Russian here. Anybody's guess which way this one's going to go. It looks like pretty steady riding going into the second berm and out the other side. It's going to be a 301, but he's got the challenge going on. So that's Sharkey, but it is Anderson Ritchie trying to line him up and take him out down through the second straight there. Now 3rd straight's done and dusted just about. He's into the last corner, so it's going to be young Ritchie and Sharkey going head to head down through this last, but it looks like Sharkey might have got away with it as they get onto the finishing line, the business end of the racetrack. The rider in for the 3 there, I think it's going to be young Declan Egan from Satellite City. 3rd gate of your 8-year-old boys. These guys going semi this afternoon. We got Warren Harris Turner, Sebastian Loftus, William Adams, Memphis Club, Duke Wilkermeyer and Oliver Mason this one actually over the top into the first berm, out the other side of that one, go through the second straight, and they've got a bit of a battle going on. The 3 and 4 is definitely not sorted as they work their way up into the top of the triple there. Take the big dive bomb into the second berm and out the other side. We're figuring out the numbers on that one. Oliver Mace just out in front, I think it is, and Paul Harris Turner doing a pretty good job. Sebastian Loftus coming through there as well. William Adams going super fast, he's in there as well, up to the last straight. We got the red center rider coming through there. Oh, Harris Turner coming in and runs that one. Memphis Blake doing a great job on 248. As they get onto that last straight there, down the other side, but it looks like Yalinda are going to take that one out. going to be a young Oliver Race gets away with it. Oh, the pit's on for 3 though. I couldn't see which way that one went. Looks like it might have been, couldn't tell you. I'm not even going to tell you. Young little score. All right, 9 boys, first gate of them, sponsored by All Up Full ADA. We've got Ryder Worth, Joby, Deepman, Logan Roberts, under the two. I just want to make a mention of the first moto, Parker Berry and Hayden Smith from Satellite City BMX Club. For some of the local lads from the ENT, getting out there and getting their groove on down through that second straight there now. But I'll tell you, the rider in there might be Tyrrell's in there for the 4th spot at the moment. It is your 5A coming through there. He's got the lead on Joe Deepman coming through there to the bars. We've got Smithy coming through there as well. He's in the 5 spot at the moment. Young Hayden Smith in for your 2. And it's going to be Ryder Worth. I think it is Joby. Oh, Joby, they're going to jump the lead on. Your 5A down through that last straight there now. Got the 5A singing it and pushing it pretty hard. He gets away with the win. Could pick up the 2 and 3. It's going to be your 2SA rider and 222 of Parker Berry. Alright, this is it for 9 boys, gate 3 of this crew. We've got Justin Andy Jones, Kevin Fire down for that first straight. We've got Samuel Smith and Chasing Cameron, Diesel Pex, Ryder Stringer and Talon Barry. Talon Barry's going to be in amongst the hunt here. He's up into the 3rd spot there at the moment. I think it is, or you're 1 in 10 machine. Have to pick it out. No, he's gone through the outside there. We've got Monk coming up on the top of that one. Your 5A is going through there as well. Well, your 1 in 2, Barry's in there for the 4. We've got the 8SA, Diesel Pex doing a great job. The 5 Samuel Smithson's doing an awesome job up until the end of the 3rd straight there. But he's I think it is over the rope and then pick up the pace and get a little bit of pace. I think it's the young rider here, up to 157, is Jack Evans, takes out the win for Moto 3 of the 9-year-old boys. 10 boys up on the track there now, sponsored by Hut 6. We've got Richard Olkers, Hamish Rush, Kobe Robson, McCady Atkins, Lachlan Craig, Brandon Williamson from Townsville. Coming in through the top on the 2nd straight there now. You've got a little bit of a gap. The push is on for the 3 and 4, but the 3 riders coming up on the inside there, trying to dive up the inside of the second berth. Oh, I couldn't quite make that one stick. You've got 77 in there for 2, which is Rush. The BMX Club held him 4th down through the 3rd straight out the other side. He's got some pressure on the outside of him now.
Come on, Lucky!
Birmingham probably Steve B's coming from the other riders to get down the inside there, but you need a ride coming down. Hit the last straight there. It's going to be young Kobe Robson from Wanneroo, WA.
Ten boys down the track, ready, having it up. Bradshaw, World 7 on the plates, got the whole shot, running down that 2nd straight, making it look dead set simple. Then we got Butterfield, Gibson, King, Wilford and Nathan in there as well, but we'll go back to the World 7 out front runner. He's got the whole shot, making it look dead set simple, running through that rhythm season. That is Jaden Bradshaw all the way from the Crosskeys BMX Club. In and out of that last corner, down towards the finish line, but he's back up to go away. That'll be the World 7 on the plate of Jaden Bradshaw will take the win. Butterfield in there for the 2 spot, 121 of King will round up our top 3. Hot racing there from the 10 boys. Getting that down, 1 2, 10 boys in and out of turn 1. Down that 2nd straight, that'll be Hutchins. He's got a whole shot. Laddams, Johns Park, Cole and Kobe in there as well. Running down that 2nd straight, but have a look at our front runner of Chase Hutchins. He's got the whole shot, making it look dead. Joseph Jackson John, sorry. He's got the whole shot, running down that 3rd straight. He goes now, making it look nice and easy. He's got the ribbons happening. He'll take the win all the way. He'll take the money to the bank. Then we got the rest of the field coming in, not too far behind him. The 4SA on the plate there of Hutchins, Park and Laddams will be our top 4. 8 girls on the track already, out and about they go. Nice leading start, in and out of turn 1. Robinson, Blackwell, Haley, Sienna and Kimberly Zeta in there as well. But it's all Blackwell, she's got the whole shot. She just pumps it away through that 2nd straight. Puts pedal to metal, in and out of turn 2. Down that 3rd straight they go now. It's Penelope Blackwell. Through the ribbon section she goes now. Through the 2nd set of doubles. Through the step up, step down. Through the ribbon section she goes now. boys. Blackwell in the last corner. She goes now. Got a bit of heat on the back wheel, but she's got that sign now. That'll be Penelope Blackwell. She'll take that to the finish line. The rest of the field's not too far behind her as they make their way to the finish line. Robertson in there to the 2. Transponders will pick up the rest. Good racing from that group. 11 boys out the track already. Have a look at it. This is a stacked field. Down that first straight they go. Zeta had the hillside, but it looks like Bo. He's got a whole shot running down that second straight. Brown, Morgan, Lumpton, Mason and Miller in there as well. Making a challenge down that second straight. In and out of turn 2 down that second straight. It's all Bo. He's got the whole shot running through that third straight. Zeta on his back wheel now making a bit of ground up through that rhythm section. Into the last tabletop out of that last corner they go now. But that'll be Bo. He's let that from go to woe. Zeta rubbing his tyres all the way around. Good to see as they make their way towards the finish line. Looks like Brown might take the third spot. Let's see what transponders give us. And that's Brown and Morgan. They're our top 4. Good racing. Mono 2, gate 2 for the 11 boys out on the track already. These boys are lightning quick. Peter Drew. Another Drew in there as well. Dyson, Hatfield, Cameron, Langford, Miller and Jack in there as well. Have a look at them boost that second straight like it's a striker section. Looks like the 2 brothers are out in front. Have a look. That'll be Cooper. He's got the whole shot. Then we got the 1-8 of Hatfield in there for the 2 spot. Running down that third straight. Get that third straight into the final corner. Looks like it's Cooper Drew. He's still got the whole shot down towards the finish line. He's going to take the win there. Good racing there from that young man. Hatfield in there for the 2 spot. Dyson Drew for the 3. Looks like Cameron might get for the 4. Ladies and gentlemen, show your appreciation for the WA rider. Let's just have a fall, Sam Langford. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, show your appreciation. Put your hands together. These kids are keeping us entertained. Have some respect and show them some noise. Have a look at him styling up down the last straight. That's what we love to see. Good work, Sam. Face laps down, 10 boys, Moto 2, gate 3, out about their go. Have a look at McNamara, got away with blinder and murdered today. Cold triple I, let's have that man arrested as he grabs the whole shot. Then we got Travis, Benny, Chase, Harrison, Aiden and Axel who ran in there as well. But it's the 2-8 of McNamara. He's absolutely tearing the track apart as he makes his way in and out of turn 2 already and down that third straight. Not too far behind him, we got the 8-8 of Forster making his challenge down that third straight. I don't think no one's going to catch McNamara. He's led that from go to woes. He makes his way in and out of that last corner. And that'll be Cody McNamara. The 2-8 on the plate will take the win quite comfortably. Then we got the rest of the field in there as well. Looks like Travis Benny in there for the 2, Travis for the 3, and Chase will round up the top 4, I think, or Aiden Ashcroft. Good racing there. 12 boys on lightning quick down that second straight already. Have a look at them fly down that straight. There you go now. And that'll be Boo. Bo, he's got a whole shot. The other top, Robertson, Isaac, Jude, Caleb Heath, Axel and Jared in there as well. Sorry about that. In and out of that, down towards the finish line. 2, 6, 5, 1 of Robertson, Hillbrand, Isaac and Cully. They're our top 4. In and out, down that first straight they go now. Have a look at the follow. Looks like Jack Patch has got a whole shot. Fair bump play on, gets pushed high and wide down in and out of that corner. Looks like Chiswell might have got him. Smith, Leonardo, Max and a few others in there as well. Of Jasper. In and out of turn 2, the big 18 on the plate there of Leonardo. He's got the whole shot. Patch has got a bit of work to do to catch him through that rhythm section. Here he goes on the outside, pulling on a challenge. Side by side into the last corner. High low he goes. Down towards the finish line. Looks like Patch will take him down to the finish line. Jess Peck will take the win. Cool triple O. Let's have that man arrested as he gets him on the line. Looks like Leonardo for the 2 spot, Chase Tiswell for the 3, Transponders will pick up the rest. Good racing there.
Right, there's to be your 13 boys from this one. First over there, the one out of slap in there for the man who Guy Harvey, Payne players, and Kobe Mangan. Mangan gets out of there, sits fast, but just Hayes, I think it is, he's got the whole shot. He's got the lead going on into that second berm. He's going to take it out of that into the third straight. We've got the 5 ring coming through. We've got Lucky in there as well. Hopper shooting the disc spot at the moment down through the third straight. But it looks like it's going to be Hayes today in this one. Wasn't quite happy with this result in the first moto. Gets his groove on down through that third straight there now as well. We've got Ben Hood doing a great job, and Harvey coming through there for the 2 spot. Alright, David Nickel in this one, got Oliver Hogan, Mitchell Jones, Sidney, Darren Gray, and Oliver Banks, but looks like TJ got the lead on the machine down through there. We've got Nickel coming up the outside. He's got some, he's got a motor in the inside there. It'd be young Oliver Hogan, I think he's on the 23 machine coming through, so Nickel's in there for the 3. The 7 Q's coming through there through 4 at the moment, young Mitchell Jones, and we also got Oliver Banks doing a great job up the pointy end, and though it is young TJ Ricana Gray leading out. You're welcome to Paul. Come down through that last straight there. Caleb Mitchell's chucking everything in there. He wants to hang on to that point. He's into the second spot. Just makes a rounded move on Hogan. Oh, changing sheets over here up to the 16 boys. First go to them. We've got Cartman, Winter, Booby, Smith, and O'Neill. Doing a great job down the inside there. Oh, just experimenting, trying to cut the combo lines down through the inside. Winter's up on the outside, and that one flies this way into the second corner and out the other end. Oh, a little bit of easy speed. Chuck this line down through there. Tucker gets back out in the front. We've got Winter in there for the 2. It looks like it's going to be Booby in there for the 3 at the moment as they get up on the third down now. Tucker just flexing his muscles, coming down the outside of the straight there now. Winter's working his way up the inside there. Tucker has a bit of it up. He's going to lose it, but he hangs on. We've got the 11 in there as well. Looks like Smith in there for 3. Second day to 16 boys. We've got Ellison in here. Harvey, Gooch, and Petrie. Up to the inside. Jay Petrie started. He's got Gooch has got this lead on coming into that second straight there now. Trying to come the combos from the outside. The rider up for your 3 at the moment. It's going to be your 6V rider, 8V rider. Don't know what hard I think it is. But Gooch has got the lead on the 98. He's going to take it down to the third straight. Ellison's coming in there for the 4 right now at the moment. But Gucci's getting Gucci up. Oh, jumping over the tabletop there in the last corner. Down the last straight there now. We've got Petrie in there for the 2. Here comes a fast manoeuvre from the young rider, Noah Hart, but it's not going to be enough. He's run out of track. 14 boys sponsored by Hut 6 in this one. We've got Morosky, Malloy, Silva, Van, and Hutchins, French, and Roberts. So where's Roberts in this pack? He comes out of the berm, gets himself into P2, taking it up through the third straight. Looks like the leader at the moment. Trying to spy his plate as he comes around here, going super fast, weasel fast for this young Nate Morosky coming through there. We've got Ben Arnold doing a great job. I think he's up into the 3 spot at the moment. We've got Roberts in there for the 2. Coming in the last berm. Oh, he's just going to the right side. Through that last corner. But the leader is going to be Morosky on the 2 or 1. Getting away. Oh, this is 15 boys for more power and adrenaline and diversity on top of the track there. Now we've got Perkins, Brown, Springer, Manganaro, Cole and Robinson. So the big fella Reese Cole chasing his way up through here. Didn't quite see where he ended up in the pack, but it is Manganaro got the lead going on. All sorts of chaos. Cole's in there for the 4 spot. Oh, we lost one. He's dropped it like it's got spiders on it. Into that second berm, all sorts of chaos. I understand here, going up the other side of the track. But bit of action coming out that second berm. Guys took all the negotiate around that one. There's many going on. Really going on through that one. Right into 2 would be your 440, which is Max Freeman. And we did lose a couple of others down through there. 44 ends up getting away with it. Young Zach Brown in the 3rd spot. great work from this young rider. A little bit unlucky sliding out at the bottom of the berm there. This is young rider, young Jace Robinson. All right, next one's up there. 7 to 15 boys up on the track. Set with the Whitmans. Green area it is, David Luciella, Luke Holder and Blaine Smith. Now Luke Holder's been on fire there lately. He's tucked himself into the 3 spot in behind these guys. If he goes pretty good, he might end up at the Nationals. But down in Launceston in a few months' time, before B's got his lead going on, though, it is young Nathaniel's got the group going on there as well. We check out how these guys are going to pace it out. And it looks like one of these in the 3 spot. It's going to be, looks like young Nathaniel. He's got the lead going on 4B. The 307 looks like he's picked up 2, David Luciella. Right, 45-49 men, sponsored by Sydney BMX Club. At this time we've got Stephen Masters, Lee Ellis, Danny Boobies up there, Matthew French, Warren Walters, and Daniel Wardley. Into that second straight. Look at him pacing these other fellas. Man, they're going for it. 45-49, this is what it's all about when you grow up little kids. This is how fast you can still go if you want to. You've got the 72 out in front there, which is young Lee Ellis coming on through. Check out the other guys that are amongst that action there. I think it is going to be young French doing a great job. We've got Walters and as well, Daniel Wardley from Gawler. BMX Club. He's working his way up in the third turn around the side. And your lead rider, young Lee Ellis. 89 in there for the 2. That's going to be Matthew French. All right, we're up to our fast ladies, personal fast ladies here, 17-24 women. We've got Kerry Wordley, Clara Manti, Jessica Stewart, and Fiona Langfeld in here from Canberra Club, I think it is. Coming up into the first berm, so I've got 4 on the sheet, 3 on the track. Something's gone amiss there, but down through that second straight there now. But check out the cheeky second berm move there for it. Looks like it's going to be the 3-2-4 of young Jessica Stewart. Got the lead going on. Fiona's in there for the 2 spot. Picks up the 17 with Carla Matty coming through there as well. Pretty well sorted themselves out for this moto, being moto number 2 or about race 79. But the young ladies are into it. Now through that third straight there now. We're going to look up to the gate to the GDS Solutions sponsored 44 men. We got Hildebrand in here, we got Peace, we got Bango, Cleary, Smithson, Spratt, Atkins and Buttle. I think Spratty got away with the last one. Super fast Spratt into the first turn down the other end. Checks it out down through the second straight there now. Who's hot and tight? We got Robert Peace in there for the 3, the young local rider, the legend Robert Peace. Into the podium spot coming up through there, but Spratty takes his lead on down through that second straight there now. The rider in for 2 is going to be young Matthew Cleary. Robertson there for the 3. Oh, picking the stitches from each other's britches. All these guys going down through the third straight there now. The big game, a bit of a battle off for the 4 spot as they work their way up to the third curve. Down into this last straight here. Spratty's cleaned house. He's getting out of there. We got the 185 and Roberts coming through there as well. Cleary and Roberts. Oh no, we've had a bit of a miss out from the last straight. The boys over the top of Tabletop having a bit too much fun. 50 to 59 men are up on the track there now as they work their way up through the second straight. We've got Des Kelly, James Creever, Michael Smith, Wayne Jolly, Grant Rogers and Brad Belletti, but it is Jolly just down in front of Creever there now. Wayne Jolly gets himself into that second berm on the 2B machine. Creever's going to try and chase him down into the 3 spot. Smithy Smith just down in front of his old mate Graham Rogers from Tasmania as they work their way up into the third berm on the outside. The leader at the moment is going to be the happy man, Mr. Wayne Jolly, coming down through that last straight. We've got Creever going to try and nip him on the line, but he doesn't know he's got enough pace on that 55 machine to reel him in. And Smithy, the F111, coming in there for 3.
Patrons on the 7 and the 24 man out. They go good even start. Walker, Ethan, Blake, Jacob and Keaton there as well. But that'll be Marcus Walker here. The fastest do go with 2.749. Heading out of turn 1 down that second straight. They go now. Got a lot of heat on the back wheel. Biz there. This is a mouse and biology class at the moment. In and out of turn 2 down that second straight is still Walker. It's a battle for the second and third between Ethan and Blake, I reckon. Down that third straight into the last corner they go now, but it's still Walker. Got the whole shot down towards the finish line. Looks like he's going to wrap that up as he makes his way to the finish line. That'll be a big 51 of Jacob Moore. He'll take the win there in front of Walker, Ethan, Blake and Kit. Good racing there. Moto 2 to 7 and the 24 men. How about they go? That'll be Antonio. Coming away well blinder. Then we got Tompkins, Deacon, Jeremy, Jake and Dylan Waters in there as well as they make their way down that second straight. In and out of that they go now to be Belletti. He's got the whole shot from the red centre, local boy. Have a look at him fly through that second. Third straight he goes now. Tompkins been relegated to the third spot. Looks like Declan in there for the 2, in and out of that last corner, down towards the finish line. That'll be Antonio Belletti. He'll take that all the way to the finish line. Have a look at the rest of the field in there as well. The 187 of Declan and Tompkins. That'll be our top 3. 25 to 29 men out and about. They go good even start down that first straight. That'll be Stewart with the fastest hill time. He's got the whole shot. The 7 Australian on the plate. Then we got Isaac, Lynn, Bruce, Harvey. In go Travis in there as well, making their way out in and out of turn 2. Down that third straight, our front runner goes, and that'll be the 7, 8 of Stewart. He's got the whole shot, making it look dead set simple now as he makes his way in and out of turn 1. He can turn off the afterburners and roll with the finish line. That'll be Bailey Stewart, the 7A, will take that out quite comfortably. Then we got the rest of the field making their way over. Isaac, Lynn, Bruce, Harvey and a few others. Good racing there. 30 plus open wheeler, and they go. Good even starters. They make their way down that first straight, already out of turn 1, down that second straight. Have a look at them fly down that. That looks like that'd be Brett Screws, I reckon. Have a look as he can't load up his pad as they make their way in and out of that thing. Down that third straight they go now. In and out of that last corner they go. Group Buzz, Brett Love. How did I get that wrong? As they make their way. I'm going to get into a lot of trouble in a minute because I just called him the wrong name. He's not going to like that. Brett Love will take the win quite comfortably. Sorry there, mate. 14 girls down the track already. Have a look at them. Hughes, Caitlin, McNamara and Julian in there as well. Have a look at them fly down that second straight already. Through the doubles they go now into the triggers in the last corner. Have a look at our front run, the big 270 on the plate there of Caitlin. Got a good lead on the rest of the group now. She makes her way through that rear section. She goes now through the step up, step down into the doubles and over the tabletop. She goes now. That'll be Caitlin making her way towards the finish line. Good racing there from the young lady. She makes her way to the finish line. She's made that from go to way. Then we got the rest of the field in there as well, making their way. Good racing. Nine girls out on the track already. Have a look at them go now. Down that first straight they go now. That looks like Jenna could have the whole shot. We got Cully in there for the 2 spot. Starting to race now. Have a look at these 2 young riders from Adelaide. Doing a fantastic job. Jenna, Cully. Then we got the rest of the field in there as well. The 313 of Imogen, Abigail and Lara. Millie in there as well. Have a look at them. Who said the ladies don't race side by side through that rhythm section? They go now into the last corner. Oh, fair bum play off. These young ladies are tough. Down towards the finish line. That'll be Jenna. She'll take the win there. Who's going to get a lucky 2 spot? Looks like a 313 of Isaac. Lara. Then we got Cully for the 3. Good racing there from the young ladies. 10 girls out on the track ready. Have a look at them flying out that first right there, lightning quick, getting out of turn 1. In and out of turn 2 they go. That'll be Millie. She's got those shot. Then we got Dakota, Oliver, Gailey, Lauren, and Alicia in there as well. But that'll be Babs. Looks like that's Babs. She's got the whole shot in and out of that last corner. Down towards the finish line she goes now. She's going to tell me off because I didn't call her until she finished the race. That'll be big Babs will take the win quite comfortably. No, it's not. Big 30. I'm all over the place. That'll be Millie. She'll take that. Babs in there for the 2 spot.
ANT Construction sponsored 16 girls. Lauren Winter gets out of there, got the whole shot into the first berm and takes it up through the end of the corner into the second straight there. They're backing it up behind her as she gets on through. We've got young Sophie Tompkins in there, Sarah Peace from the Red Centre BMX Club, Isabella Beans, Taylor Hegarty and Sophie Hayward doing a great job. But it is Lauren Winter flying through that second berm out the other side. The rider in 2 and 3 is going to be 27, Sophie Tompkins in there and Sarah Peace in the 3 spot, I think it is, as they work their way up into the end of the third straight back, tricky 3 straight. This is me, let's start the down through the last level. It's all downhill, but it is Laura Winter from the Rulerboy BMX Club. Big win on from there. Gets her little bit of expression session over the top of the tables up there. The rider in for 3 is going to be Isabella Beans. There is a 15-16 boys. We got Oliver Beans in this one. Billy Bainhook. We got Toby Fish, Josh Jolly, Kobe Manga, and Billy Worldly. Sorry, Kyle Cleary and Gardner O'Neill, but it is going to be John with Josh Jolly, got the lead out there on Dad's Cruiser on the DK up over the top of the second straight there now. Your rider in for 2 and 3, pick up the plates as they come on through there, but it is W4, he's got the lead on the rider at the moment, 100 riders in for the 2 and 67, Kobe Manga's in there for the 3, and Cleary's got the 2 on the moment. The other guys going through there is young Gardner O'Neill doing a great job. We got also in that race, it's going to be young Toby Fish on the 94, in now the third berm coming out, wait, take it out, it's going to be Jolly. Here he is, and 11-year-old girls up there next for Hybrid Clean, the Red Centre. We've got Jasmine Kitchen, Jacqueline Waters, Caitlin Moore from the Red Centre BMX Club. We've got Mackenzie Butterfield, Amelia Reid, Matilda Ellis, and Maya Ellis doing a great job. Elbow to elbow, even Stevens down through that second straight there now. It's on like donkey dog. Check out the moves going up in the second corner there now. Smooth, oh no, lost the front washed down over the top of that one. Young 3A slips into the second spot there at the moment, which is young Mackenzie Butterfield. The others managed to work their way around the outside, but she's gone down pretty hard. Dropped it like that, Spiders on it coming into that second berm out the other end of that one. Still a couple of riders up on the side as they come down through that last straight there now, but it looks like Yalena's going to get away with that. After that duel into the second berm, it's going to be your rider May Ellis coming through there. In for the 2 is going to be Butterfield, and then Nelson. Just a reminder too that pretty well nearly all of the state championships, including the Northern Territory, close nominations on Monday night. So if you want to be part of the big race at Satellite City on October 7 and 8, get your noms in real quick.
Any confirmation that it's working yet?
Your entry boss and get your
riders really?
Into the NT Championships. Sponsored by Hut 6. Give her a bit of a hand. Really unlucky washing the front out there coming up through that berm. Amelia Reid had the battle going on with a good mate, but didn't quite stick the tyres on the track. But heading up through that third berm, a little bit of an expression session down through there for young Amelia. And great to see her upright and getting around. She'll be back in motor number 3. Got events to be made. There's some big points to be made here. The last round of the series will be in Launceston in November, and there's still points to be decided. Right, there's your 30-34 winning cruiser here. We got Carla Meddy, Nicole Thompson, and Fiona Langfeld from Canberra, I think it is, Big Rivers, and this one, Catholic, maybe. But into the second straight, this is where it's on at the moment, and it's round 4, and we've got Nicole Thompson for the Big Rivers BMX Club. A little bit of a lead going into the triple in the second berm out the other end of that one. Holding it upright tight in that third straight there now. It looks like young Fiona's in there for the 2 spot. We've got Betty in there for 3 right now. The only 2 in New South Wales machine. We're not going to New Zealand just yet. But in around the other end of that, down through the third straight, up over the top of the doubles at the tabletop. Looks like Nicole Thompson's getting away with the win on this one. Alright, the 12-year-old girls here on the track. We've got Andrea Galley from Red Centre. We've got Elizabeth Blackwell, Ruby Haywood, Taylor Bugani got away with the last one. He's going to try and make a 2 from 2. Doing a good job there. First doing the pace out of that first burn. We've got Ruby Nemtes in from the drawing there as well, from Victoria. Made the big track up into the mighty Red Centre, so Bugani gets through there, got the lead going on. We've got 3 or so in there for the 2 spot at the moment, which is Isabella Blackwell. Couldn't quite pick up the pace of the other riders. They got way too fast for me. Look out, it's got to be Andrea Galley coming through there from the Red Centre, and a lot more seconds in there as well. Ruby Hayward from Gawler down through the point of the track, go down the last straight. Looks like Bugani got it from start to finish on the Mado machine. She's going to take out the win. Blackwell's in there for the 2 spot. The other rider coming through there for 3 is going to be young Ruby Nectar. Alright, your 8 to 10 threes are up on the track there already. We've got Memphis Blake here, Parker Berry, Kobe Robson, Mason Park, Hamish Rush. Joby Deacon's been on fire with a number of wins so far on both guys. We've got Lacey Robinson coming through there from Karratha as well. Big trip from the WA North Coast. Coming up into the top of the second berm. We'll pick up some places as they come on through, but it's definitely competitive this class as they get up over the top. So it is your 2 machine just out in front. There's 2 in, Joby Deacon in front. We've got Mason Park coming through there from Frankston, 3rd spot, or 2nd spot he is. Maybe going to be 3rd after this 3rd berm, but we've got a little bit of a gap on the other riders coming through there. Going to be hanging on and doing a good job. We've got Henry's Rush doing it easily for the last straight there now. Working it pretty hard. The other jiggly rider picking up 4 on this one. Gets it super smooth as you like coming through. Your rider in 3 looks like it's going to be Park, I think it is. And the other's going to duke it out for the rest of the Aussies in that one. We're up to the 55 to 59 men cruisers on there. We got Brad Belletti, Adrian Gailey, Des Kelly, Graham Rogers, Michael Smith, and James Brewer. Brewer got the best of the starts on this one last time with Smithy starting to pick up the bunch. Oh, it's Galea in there for the 2, Smithy's in there for the 3. And check out the pace on there, Kelly. Oh, Belletti's going to be stood up to be counted. He's got to try and round out. Graham Rogers into that second berm. Rogers, the sharky man down the bottom of the corner, but that's got all that work to do. Kelly's got the beard going up after him into the 3rd straight there now. Which the leader is still Brewer. Coming up into that last berm. Out down the side. Galea's in there for the 2 spot. Michael Smith picking up 3 on this one. And I don't know how he's going to work it out. It looks like Belletti's got a pretty tidy 4 coming down to moto number 2 here. For round 4 of your AusCycling National Cup Series. As a cruiser, 11 and 12-year-olds in this one. We've got young Nate Robertson, Chase Chiswell, Isaac Beers, Leonardo Columbia, Luca Celia, and Jarvis Manga into the top of the second straight. All sorts of moves and manoeuvres going on down through this one. Looks like Piney in for the 3 spot. These guys are manualing and jumping and carving and moving down into that 3rd straight. But it's going to be a bit of a battle there between Beers and Robinson as they get up through the 3rd spot. Oh, 3rd straight. Not much room up through there. The white guys approaching on the inside as they get themselves sorted out that 3rd berm, but it looks like Beast might have got away with the move into the last corner and out the outside. Gets himself a little bit of breathing space and he comes on down through the finishing straight there now on the, looks like, it's Robinson got away with it. Beast in there for the 2. Brandy picks up 3 in that one. Oh, there's more moves on the track there now with the 40 and 44 man. We've got Sherwood, Theory, Wormley, Taylor, Atkins, Adams and Parasoni jumping out of the corner there now. It looks like Oh, smooth moves as you like, up over the top. We've got some plates, it looks like it might be Parasoni coming through there. No, not quite, that's Parasoni in for the 2 spot there. We've got a couple of other riders coming in there for the 3. That's going to be Cleary doing a pretty good job into the top of the 3rd berm and out the other end. It couldn't quite get the plate on the leader at the moment. It could be Dave Atkins in amongst that action. Noel Adams doing a great job. Parasoni's in there for the 2, I know that much. Been keeping an eye on that young fella, but looks like your leader's going to be taking it down. It's going to be 185. It's Cleary. Oh, a bit of a pass down there in the last straight though, as these guys sort themselves out into the new braking area. Mini wheelers, if you want to head around the back of the registration hut, you're not too far away, Mr. Mini wheelers. Mini wheeler riders, you'll see the pass coming up a bit after. Alright, there's your 5 main sprockets on the track there now. We got Oakland Lee, Toby Pierce, Lucas Smithson, Rex Jack Miller from Satellite City, and Riley B from Red Centre. The 5-year-olds are doing a pretty good job down over the top of those. Some of those about twice as far as their heads are when they stand upright. Even if they're standing on the pedal, they can't see over the top of them. So they're diving down the inside into the 2nd corner and out the other side. Pretty great job there from the 785. Young Lucas Smithers comes through. We got Miller on the 222 from the big Miller stable of riders, racers, fast racers up there in Darwin. We've got the 314 getting through there as well. Young Rex doing a great job. I'll check out the pace here on the 12118 Young Riley B or 128 Oakland. They're doing a great job there as well for the Red Centre BMX Club. Finding their way up into that 3rd berth for the 2nd time there today as they get on down. And get a little bit of tabletop action for afternoon tea here down at the Mighty Red Centre BMX Club. Right to the canteens open over there. We've got a food cart going on as well around the side, so there's plenty to eat and drink. Make sure you keep pretty well hydrated. Might be a bright, clear, sunny day. It's just warm enough to take your jacket off, but it's going to cool down a bit later, but you've still got to remember to drink water. So put some sunscreen on there and enjoy the rest of the racing. We're not quite halfway through yet. We're only in the moto number 2 as we've got the 6-year-old sprockets out there now. We've got young Cody LeGrand, Tate Rentish, Eddie Bruce, Nixon Kirkemeyer, and Hudson Edge, Mo Bestashini, and Cody Bradbrook getting up through that berm there now. But it's this 100 machine is AusCycling first, which is Bradbrook coming through there. We've got the 104 coming through there as well. Young Hudson Edge doing a great job. Pick up the young rider here on the 120, which is going to be young Eddie Bruce, getting himself up between that 2-3 straight into that last berth for the 2nd time here today. Only a couple more laps to go for those guys. We've got 4 motos up. When we get to the end of the 3rd moto, we're going to be doing the semis at the end of the 3rd moto. Then we'll have a short break, go to the 4th. So keep an eye on our scores for those riders with semis today. Work out where you're at, head around the staging, because you're going to be racing your semis at the end of the 3rd moto. The 7 sprocket ladies up on the track there now, so we've got in amongst this mad crew, it's going to be young Katie King from the Northern Boy BMX Club, Ava Barbie Airy from Red Centre, we've got Eva Jenner from the Happy Valley, Mia Downey from Jiggly, Janina Hargrave from Satellite City, Isabel Miller's in this one from Satellite City also, and young Macy Wark from Red Centre. Down through the top of the 2nd straight there now, it looks like pretty awesome little start from the 7-year-old sprockets here. We got young Katie King doing a good job, diving in that 2nd berth, smooth move down the corner of that one, tactical manoeuvre up the inside of the 3rd straight as she works her way out of that at warp speed. We got the 102 coming through there also, young Evie Jenner, and also that rider next to her is going to be young Marcy White, and Janina Hargraves, the mighty man, is coming up, winding it up the top of the berm there from the Satellite City BMX Club, wound it up a big time. We got Mia Downey pressing the top of the triple here in a minute. She's been heading through into that 3rd straight there now. Great job there from her as well. Doing a good ride out here on a Saturday afternoon down here at the Red Centre BMX Club. At round 4 of the AusCycling National Cup Series. This is where the big points are at, mate. If you're not here, you're not in the big points of National Cup racing. So this is where it's all happening. Moving on, we see down across the line there. We've got 7 Sprocket boys on the track now. We've got Connor Orridge, Lars Blackwell. Who's in amongst that pack there? We've got Caden Butterfield, Jai Smithson, Samson McLean, and Alice Young. Into that first berm is all manner of manoeuvres and moves coming out of the top of that corner there as they line up that second straight and get their groove on. We've got the young fella out there once more, looks like young Caden Butterfield, chucking on a bit of a skills display there on his supercross into the second berm and out the other end. The guy's got his head down, he's pinning back and he's going helpful leather down through that third straight there at the moment. Check out the pace on these other guys who are going with him, all his mates in the 7-year-old boys Sprocket, sponsored by Insurance Solutions NT. You got young Connor Allwright doing a great job there as well. Lars Blackwell, he's up into just about the last berm out the other end. Tides, Smithson and Samson McLean doing a pretty good job. McLean's trying to chase down a couple of riders down through here, but that's the way they're going to roll. It's the 7-year-old Sprocket's doing fantastic racing here at the Red Centre BMX Club. We're now off to the 724-men cruisers for Alice Springs Town Council. Wade Worth gets a bit of a sluggish start from the inside, but he's got the power down there now, going for the whole shot on the outside. Looks like he's got a bit of a teammate, Benjamin Tompkins there with him from the Gawler BMX Club. We've got Jack Thorpe in there, Barry Stewart and Brett Harvey down in that second straight there now. He's got the cream rises to the top. We've got the 1A out, I think it is, going for some sky time, picking up some frequent flyer points and scaring the commentators as well as he comes on through there. You're right around for 2 right now, it'd be Thorpe and then Tompkins. A little bit of an elbow battle down for these guys. They pick out different lines up into that third berm. Tompkins on the outside, off on the inside though it is going to be Thorpe. You're going to show him the way out the top of the third berm there, but your leader from start to finish just about is Wade Worth on the 1A. Tompkins and looks like it's going to be Thorpe. Junior Superclass ladies, we got, looks like Imogen Healy got the best of the starts on this one. We got Caitlin Odgers in amongst that, Lauren Winters in there for the 2 spot. But Winters hanging on down on the speed K, coming up through that third straight there now. Things are about to get hectic up into that third berm. These Junior Superclass ladies sorting themselves out for this motor number 2. It looks like Healy's going to get away with it. Winter in there for the 2 spot. Odgers coming in for the 3. Just about to clear the track here for the Junior Superclass men. First K to them.
Big drops on the Junior Superclass men. Freeman, Cole, Hart, Tuppen and Harvey in there as well. But that's all. Trey Tuppen got away with Blindwood back to Wilson, moving the first straight. He's got old shot running down that second straight. And we've got Harvey, Hart, Freeman and Cole in there as well. Doing a fantastic job, but it's all Trey Tuppen. Doing it for Factory 1-1. In and out of turn 2. Down that third straight he goes now. As he's just rolling through it. Making it look dead set simple as he just cruises through that third straight. In and out of that last corner he goes now as he turns off the afterburners, makes his way to the finish line. It'll be Trey Tuppen. He'll take the win quite comfortably. Then we've got the rest of the field in there as well of Nate Harvey, looks like Noah Hart, Max Freeman and Reece Cole. Good racing there from the Junior Superclass men. Gate drops in the Junior Superclass men. Out and about they go. Have a look at them fly. That'll be McInerney got the whole shot down that first straight of 1A out in front. Then we got Winter, Nafers, Lachlan and Joe in there as well, making their way down there. Second straight, but Cody got a bit of heat on him now as he starts to cruise in and out, puts a lot of pressure on him. Fair bump play on, have a look. I reckon that'll be Winters pushing him around. That's what happens when you get lazy. Down that third straight. They go now. Got a bit of work to do to get back in front. But that'll be Lorik and that'll be Matthew Winters will take the win there in front of Manganero. He's relegated to the 2 spot, maybe the 3 spot. Nathaniel might have got him. Yes, he did. That'll be Winters, Nathaniel, Cody, Jay and Lachlan. Good racing. Gas lap down on the Superclass women out and about, they go good, even start like a mob of angry women in a 50-cent sale. Have a look at it, looks like Aaron Lockwood have the whole shot. Motion gets pushes iron one. Looks like Tay Rufus could have the whole shot running down that second straight. Have a look at the young lady, well 4 on the plate of Rufus. Shona Howard's done, Lockwood relegated to the 2 spot. Then we got the young lady in there as well, the 5-12 on the plate of Gemma Lee Thomas. There up top 3 running down that third straight. Have a look at them rubbing all their tyres all the way. It's Rufus, Lockwood, Gemma Lee down towards the finish line, and that looks like Taya Rufus will take the win now. Hot lap there from that young lady, Erin Lockwood, Gemma Lee Thomas. Then we got Julia, Georgia Potter, Nicole Thompson, Cody Stagg and Isabella. Good racing. Base laps down on the Superclass men out and about they go. Have a look at them fly down that first straight. Down that first straight they go now. Good even start. In and out of turn 1, down that second straight they go now. Have a look at them fly. Better heat on the back wheel they go now. Fox, Cameron, Warner and a few others, but that'll be Alex Cameron. He's got the whole shot in front of us. Southwell, I reckon. Then we got Fox and Warner in there, making a run in and out of that last corner. They go now. Going to be the king, Alex Cameron. Showing them how it's done as he makes his way towards the finish line. Then we got the rest of the field in there as well. Southwell, Warner, Fox and Fox. Hot lap from the Superclass men. Gate drops on the Superclass man now and about they go. That'll be Matty Tiswell, got away by Blinder and he's got the whole shot. Then it's Jolly in there for the 2 spot. Hocking, Walker and Beckley in there as well. In and out of turn 1, down that second straight. It's all Tiswell. Here comes Jolly making a move now as they make their way through the triple. In and out of that last corner, down towards the third straight. Here comes Jolly putting on the challenge on Tiswell. Side by side down that third straight. Cold triple on Jolly's just stolen first. The young man Sean now is starting. That'll be jumping Josh Jolly. He'll take the win there in front of Matty Tiswell. Then we've got the rest of the field in there as well. Declan, Walker and Hocking. Good racing there from the Superclass men.
Do you want some more sunscreen?
Sure, thank you so much.
That's all right.
Coming this September, sights, sounds, and experiences you haven't seen in, well, months. Summer in the NT. Why wait till December? Summer starts early in the Northern Territory. Summer holiday in the NT. Different in every sense.
Brody Pierce and also this one, young Gunners in there. Doing a great job, Young City, working their way up through to the top of the third straight there. Now it's got the high point. This is the crest of it all. Up over the edge of that one. It's down through the crevices and into the tabletop land before they hit the third bird on the outside. They'll take it wide lines on this one. Looking for some extra momentum through that corner, going for the slingshot. Into that last straight they go. There's all sorts of combination maneuvers going on through there as well. Speaker, look at that speaker there. Coming up over the top of the tabletop there now. Let's start to wind it out down through that last straight there now. The third motor for your mighty mini wheelers. We've got Pierce doing a great job. Hazel Pierce, Jack Walsh in there, Zitty Gunner. Case of the Grand, great start from him over the top there, and Brody Pierce there as well. And that is your mighty mini wheel as moto number 3. Right, back a full gang up here this time for JJ Richards. This is your 50 to 54 man. We've got Jeff Taylor there from the rank. Darren James has been leading national champion for this class. And Noel Adams in amongst this action here as well. Jamie's pulled the pin. He's gone down through that second straight there, off on a bit of a stinger. Coming up over the top there at the doubles and the step-ups. It looks like Noel Adams doing a great job there for the 2 spot. Taylor's hanging on there for the line. Coming in the second, Birmingham the other end. But Darren James cleared shot. He's coming up down through that third straight now, putting on a bit of a display up into the last berm. He's going pretty good in the 30-plus photos there as well against guys half his age just about. But he's going to wind it up down through that third straight. No, that great job from him. He's got in for the 2, and we've got Jeff Taylor there from the Rank BMX Club picking up the 3 spot in this third moto, 50-54 men. There's the first go to your 8-year-old boys here, sponsored by Pendang Camel Tracks. We've got young Duke Kirkemayer in this one, Declan Egan from Sunlight City, William Peter in there, Paul Harris Turner from Mid Centre, Danny Bruce, Mid Centre rider there as well, Braxton Johnson, it's nearly an all-NT affair. We've got T3 Gully chucked in there, young Duke. Is the cut amongst the pigeons, and he's got himself out there in a pretty good spot. But your leader at the moment is young Declan Egan from Sunlight City. In for the 2 there would be young William Peter from Jiggly BMX Club. Now Duke's starting to make his presence felt down through that third straight there now on the 127. But it is your 2 exit Darwin riders getting the best of that one so far. Your red centre's coming through there. We've got Braxton Johns doing a pretty good job. Right here in the last bird out the other side. Declan Egan getting the best of the main results on this time round. We've still got William Peter's been rounded up as Duke Kirkemayer gets himself up into the 2 spot in that last corner and rounds out the third moto with a good posse. Moto 2 for your 8 boys is out on the track there now. We've got young Memphis Blake, Oliver Wade in there as well, young Jude Rush from Jiggly BMX Club, Lincoln Edge. Gets super fast down through that second at the moment. We've got Dylan Thompson in there, Anderson Ritchie. There. But your leader right now up hot in the track into this last turn. Oh, where did he get the grip from that? The 3-3-4 dives up under the inside. Young Anderson Ritchie tries to steal first from that. He manages to get away with it, but he's not done with yet. The other rider coming through there, young man from Space, doing a good job in the 249. And Oliver Mason's in there as well. But it looks like Ritchie, courtesy of a splendid move at the bottom of the second corner, gets himself out, gets the win, gets the job done. Oh, Mace got away with that one. Sorry, don't trust me. Reading long scores. That's the official result. Last game, the 8 boys on that one. Ryan Sharkey, William Adams, Sebastian Loftus, Nathan Lawrence Jr. in this one. Nathan Fenton and William George getting it up to the second straight. Looks like Sharkey got the best in starts in this one. A little bit of a gap, but the gap's closing real quick. It's not much of a gap anymore as they get up into the second straight. Nathan Lawrence in there for the 3 spot, but it is Sharkey just down in front. Pick up the other rider coming through. Looks like Loftus doing a great job, trying to reel him in at the pointy end of the paddock. But the Sharky's on the hunt. He's in the last corner there. He's holding the corner, but getting up on the outside. straight in now, up over the top of the tabletop. Sharky trying to get up over the top of the finish line. Managed to hang on to that one. 354 is hanging out for the second spot, I think it is young Ethan Fenton. As the first go to your 9-year-old boys, we've got young Chase Cameron, Tony Berry, Toby Benson, and there's the Pets, Ryder Worth, and Oliver Tyrrell. Tyrrell's got out there, he's hanging on for the 3 spot at the moment. It looks like Denton's got the best of the starts, and this I think it is, he's busting out, flying out loose in front on the 5A machine. And so Tyrrell's coming through. They've got himself up in the second at the moment as young Chase Cameron's got a little bit of work to do on the outside. Tyrrell needed some good results after his went off the track in the first motor, so he's getting himself into a good position. Got to make sure he makes the semi as they work their way up. Top 4 goes through just about. They're not quite there yet, but you've got to be in the top 4 to keep the points rolling. It looks like the rider with the 2 there is going to be young Chase Cameron and Oliver Tyrrell in there for 3. Here's your last go to your 9-year-old boys for Auto Fit 88. We've got young Parker Berry, Sammy Smith, and Hayden Smith from Satellite City. Jack Evans from somewhere beyond the Northern Territory. We've got Ryder Stanger and Logan Roberts. By the time I get all that out, they're halfway down through the track there now, and your rider out in front is going to be a 157, just down in front of Logan Roberts, and it's going to be Jack Evans. A little bit of a lead there for him. The other riders coming through there is going to be young Sammy Smith, and doing a pretty good job, I think it is. Hayden Smith, he's up in the mix there as well, but he's got a little bit of work to do there through that third turn. He wants to pick up a couple more positions as he comes on through. But your rider out in front though, right on the 157, is going to be Evans getting the first spot. 2 SAs in there as well, Roberts, and then in 222 is going to be Berry. 10 boys up there next, sponsored by 6. First go to them, we got Colby, Adams, Hildebrand, Williams, Cole, Miller, and Bradbrook. Bradbrook's been impressing me all day, actually. He's been going super fast, but you see where he picks up and coming up through this berm at the moment. And it's going to be the W7, I think it is. Gets him down in front again. Honoff playing from France last month over at the World Championships, I believe. Doing a fantastic job over there. Right in for the 2. Come on, JJ! Working his magic down through straight there now, but it is going to be Bradbrook. Gets his groove on down through there. The 293 is going to be Ladhams, and then your local rider, young Jake Cole, doing a great finish on that motor there as well. Plenty of encouragement from the crowd there for the second motor. 10 boys. We've got Atkins in this one, Park, Hodges, Hutchins, King, and McBean. So King trying to find a little bit of a gap up the inside, all the way from Norboy, dives up into the second berm there, sneaks it in, out the side he goes, but McBean, looks like Atkins trying to work through his way. He's up in the 5th spot there at the moment. Riders a little bit early, makes things look a little bit away. We've got the 3 Vinos in the mix with young Mason Park. I think it is in the 2-2 with the back. He'll be working it pretty hard, so it's going to be lead on that one. It's going to be your Forest Lake. It's going to be Hutchins and then Park. Oh, a little bit of a mad move up there in the last berm. It's great to see the riders back up and circulating once more. Young King, he's going to be there in the mix that he makes it through the semis. Second moto, 10 boys, sponsored by Hut 6. We've got Gibson, Robson, Pro, Butterfield, Johns, and Rush. Jackson John's been putting on a bit of a show this weekend. Sunrise City Riders been in pretty fine form, taking out most of the NT series as well as the local series rides up in Darwin there, and he's coming into this one with blistering pace. He's out in front there at the moment. Your rider in for your 2 is the 2 New South Wales rider. It's going to be young Kobe Butterfield doing a good job, and the 7A Jack Gibson's keeping all the pressure on these guys, but it is Jackson Johns up into that last turn there first. He's going to straight away, but here comes the pressure. Butterfield's going to come for this one. He's not going to sit out the back and just check out. He's going to give it a bit of a challenge down in the stripe. He gets the runs on the line. Butterfield gets away with it, Johns. And then it's going to be your rider of Robson coming through there. 8 girls sponsored by Alice Springs Realty. We've got young Kimberly Zetta, Penelope Blackwell, Lacey Robertson, Sienna Downey, and this one, Hazel Banko. Hazel's doing a pretty good job into the corner there, though. She's had it all her own way, trying to pick up the pace as they come through. It looks like Penelope Blackwell has been picking up the big digits so far, but she's got a couple of other riders putting the challenge out to her in this moto as they come on through. So it's going to be your 11 there as Robson. Then Blackwell comes by, then Sienna Downey, great job from her. First of the NT riders coming through there. It's going to be also amongst that action, young Kimberly Zeta. We've got Hazel Banko doing a good job from Park Auburn, tying it up on the outside though. But it's going to be young Robertson from Karratha. Got the big legs, got the big K's under the tank there, and managed to stretch it down this final straight. Takes out the lead in the lead of motor number 3. Then we're going to have Blackwell and Downey. Let me roll boys first game of this one. We've got Mangan, Hatfield, Cooper, Drew, Miller, Fox, Doyle and Miller. Alright, so looks like the Drew boys, this is their playground, this is their backyard. The Crispy brothers are doing a pretty good job here today. We've got Hatfield in there for the 2 on the 1A machine, but coming through, there's a bit of a gaggle of riders trying to hunt them down as they work their way up. We've got Miller coming through there as well. But it is young Drew, it's going to be Cooper Drew into the lead, coming down through that last straight. Hatfield's into the 2 spot there at the moment. Try and pick up the 3 as they come on through, but these guys are splashing out speed here this afternoon. It's going to be the 27 machine of young Bo Doyle doing a good finish for him.
11 boys out on the track ready, and that'll be Kate McNamara. Got away on the blind over Hill time by 3-1-1-5. Then you've got Drew Forster, Brown, Cameron, Bill Brown, and Lumpton in there as well, but it's all McNamara making it look dead set simple as he flies down that second straight. Got a lot of heat on the back wheel now there from the 18A on the plate there. Have a look at them fly down that second, third straight. There you go now. Through that rhythm section they go now. Have a look at them go into the tabletop into the last corner. It's still McNamara making his way towards the finish line as the rest of them come through now. That'll be McNamara. He'll take the win there. Right behind him, the 8th Australia on the plate there. Of course, they're doing a fantastic job. Drew Hillebrand, they're our top 4. Mono 3, Gate 3, Zeta, Langford, Regan, Ashton, Morgan in there as well. That'll be Lucas Zeta. Got away with Blinder, and he's got the whole shot running down that second straight. Have a look at him fly down that second straight. Zeta out in front. Then we got Sam Harrison, Ashcroft, and Morgan in and out of 2 and 2. Down that third straight they go now. Have a look at them fly. It's Zeta. Harrison in there for the 2 spot. Have a look at them fly through that ribbon section. Make it look last corner they go now. Zeta got a lot of heat on the back wheel now. Side by side down towards the finish line. Luckily we got the transponders, but that'll be Zeta. He's led them from go to woe. Then we got the rest of the field in there as well. Harrison, Regan, Sam Langford, Aidan Ashcroft. Good racing from that group. 12 boys out on the track already. We're already out of turn 1 they go now. I reckon it'll be Jack Betts got away with Blind. He's boosting everything down that second straight. Then we got the rest of the field in there as well. Max O'Brien, Cully, Scott and Chase Tiswell. In and out of turn 2. Down they go now. Down that third straight they go. Have a look at him. It's all Betts out in front. Jeff Betts making a look dead set simple now as he makes his way through the ribbon section. In and out of that last corner he goes now as he makes his way towards the finish line. He's led that from go to woe. That'll be Jeff Betts who'll take the win quite comfortably. Then we got the rest of the field in there as well. Looks like Leonardo, Chase Wiswell, Kelly and Scott. Good racing. Mono 3, Gate 2, 12 boys, sponsored by Auto Fit 88. Getting out of turn 1, down that second straight, could be Robertson. Down they go, Hillebrand, Isaac, Jasper, Ashton and Caleb in there as well. Let's pick up the numbers on the plate then, lightning quick. That'll be Robertson. He's got the whole shot, making that way down that second straight. The big 77 of Isaac in there for 2, Judd in there for 3. Transponders will pick up the rest. In and out of the last corner they go now. Have a look at them fly down towards the finish line. And that'll be Robinson. He'll take that. Looks like Hillebrand got in there for the 2 spot. Hot corner there from that young man. 13 boys out on the track already. Have a look at them fly down that first straight. And it looks like Kevin Hayes picking the whole shot. Name's big relegated for the second. Looks like Graham will have the whole shot. Billy Van Houten in there. Kobe and Oliver in there as well. Plenty of air and style underneath the wheels there from this young man. The 1WA of grey shoulders hours done. Hayes got a bit of work to do to catch him now. Through that ribbon section they go now. Side by side. In and out of that last corner they go. Gray Hayes down towards the the finish line they go now. That'll be the 1W1 on Green will take the win there in front of Cannon Hayes and Billy Manhole. Good racing there from that group. 13 boys sponsored. In and out of turn 1 down that second straight. Jai, Caleb, Oliver, Angus and Mitchell in there as well. Have a look at a bit of white line fever there. Bum play on, but with 23 on the plate of Oliver. He's got old shot running down that ribbon section. He goes now. That'll be the third straight down there. There you go. Into the final corner. There you go now. And that'll be have a little bit of fly down towards the finish line. That'll be Oliver. Looks like he's going to take the win. Transponders will pick him up. Let's see what we get as they make their way across the finish line. That'll be Oliver, Caleb, Jai, Mitchell and Angus. Good racing there from that crew. 16 boys already on the track and halfway down that, out of that first corner as they make their way down that second straight. Have a look at them go now. Tuffin, Petrie, Hart, Smith and Aiden in there as well. It's all Trey Tuffin. He's just cruising today. Have a look at him. He's smooth, he's fast, he's smooth as glass. That'll be Trey Tuffin making his way through the ribbon section. In and out of that last corner towards the finish line. That'll be Trey Tuffin. He's let that can go away. Then we got the rest of the group in there, coming in there now. The big 8B on the plate of Noah Hart in there for the two. Jai, Aiden and Taylor. Smith.
All right, 16 boys up there now. We've got Michael Booby, Brady Hughes, Wayne O'Neill. Right on there, rugby winner and Ray Harvey. Winner had a great last motor in his last race, but he's working through the pack on this one. Jumping over the top of Triple there, looks like it's going to be Gooch, gets a little bit of a lead on at the moment. The right end for the 2 is going to be, I think it is Booby O'Neill coming through there. We've got Winter in there for the 3 now. He starts to make his presence, goes up in the third, makes the pass manoeuvre up the inside, steals the inside line down through that one, mixes up through the centre of the last straight there now, gets himself into 2, so it's going to be Gooch. 14 boys up there, sponsored by Hut 6. We got Silva, Ben Adolf, Pyatt, Morosky, Roberts, Hutchins, Frank and Roy. So in the top of this one, I think it was Morosky gets out of the burn there first, and he's doing a pretty good job. We got Roberts and Saxon Ben Adolf, sparring partners from years back as we go back to NT Racing, but easy 201 going through there. Morosky is a mad fast rider down through there. Roberts gets a little bit of an edge there over Saxon Ben Adolf. Both solid semi-finals at national level coming up into the top here. Last corner around the other side. Roberts got 3 up the rig. Ben Adolf's trying to chuck everything out. Here comes the kitchen sink. There goes the spatula. The whole lot's down on the line. He's not going to hold it though. 15 boys sponsored by Brush Tech. We got Reece Cole in this one, Jason Robinson, Luke Holder, Cole Cleary, Zach Brown, and Philip Perkins, first photo of these. I think it is Reece Cole, what's this not bad, local rider, going super fast. He's out up there, pointing into the paddock there at the moment. He's got your lead on right over the top of the triple step there now. Just first half of that, we got Holder in there for the 2 spot. Rider coming through on speed, it'll be the 44 machine. I think it is young Zach Brown. Philip Perkins doing a great job in there as well. And check out the other jiggly riders coming through. But it is Reece Cole, you like the legend coming up down through that last straight there. Now young mate's power down there, really gets himself a bit of an advantage. Taking out win number 3 here, or win for the moto number 3. Second day, 15 boys up. We got the 1A in this one, Cody Manigaro in there, Wayne Smith, Nathaniel Urban, DiGiorno, and we got Jeff Griffiths, Brian Springer, Dylan, David, Luciella, and we also Max Freeman. So just as I get my tongue untied around that, I'll just about learn it by the end of this moto. There's Mariciano coming on through there at the moment. He's got the lead going on. Check out the other riders going over the top of that one. It looks like Lane Space is doing a good job. The 4B is in the mix. He's in the numbers coming down through that last straight there now, but it's going to be your rider. He's out in front. Picking up the tiny 2 spot would be 4B of Urban DiGiorno. Right, 45, 49 men here, sponsored by Sydney BMX Club. Lee Ellis has been kingpin in this class so far today. We've got Matthew French has been keeping him honest. Warren Borders from the Big Brothers BMX Club, tidying up with the rest of this group. We've got Stephen Masters coming through there, Daddy Booby, but I think it is Ellis got the lead on it at the moment. Got the 72 machine in there, and they are pretty tight spot. The 89 comes through there, which is going to be young Matthew French. Cleary's working his way through there as well, but these guys banging it up, getting elbows out through that third burn. There's a couple of fast manoeuvres being contemplated, but it ain't going to stick this time round anyway. They've got one motor to go for the day. They want to keep it up right and tight, but it looks like that's the way it's going to run. We got Ellis, French, and then the 610 of Masters. Right, 17-24 ladies up here for Pandan Camel Tracks. We got Kerry Worthy up there, Carla Matthew, Fiona Langfeld, and Jessica Stewart from the Lee BMX Club. We're one of the ladies missing out of this race, but as we look up on the track and check out who's who in the zoo going into that second burn there. A little bit of air time there and some frequent flyer points for the young rider. We've got Jessica Stewart, gets the lead on going down through that third there. We've got Fiona Langfeld in there for the two, and Carla Matthew doing a great job on the 17 machine, which we'll all remember is Luke McGill's favourite number. Coming into that last burn and out the other side of that one, it is going to be young Jessica Stewart. Flawless moto so far today. She's got one more to clock off, and before she can have a bit of a rest. Ooh, put the commentator's curves on, I missed it out. Right, 40-44 men sponsored by GDS Solutions. We've got Mark Smithson, Matthew Cleary, Dave Atkins, Damien Banco, Paul Bucko, Hildebrand, Seaton Spratt, and Robert Peace. So Spratty's been in charge so far today. Robert Peace is getting closer on these guys. He's one of the local guys. He's been around here quite a few times. Loves racing his bike really fast. The rider in there for the two at the moment, Big Young Cleary, and they're ganging up behind. We got Atkins got his foot out. Oh man, it's well done to hang on to that bike there. That's his mountain bike and skills coming out. And he can ride one pedal around the corner anytime, even over a jump. But he hangs on to that one. Spratty gets away with the lead. We got young Cleary coming through there for the two, and the rider picking up three would be Robert Peace. This is your 50 to 55 man, 59 man. They wish they were 55 still, but they're not anymore. So you got Wayne Jolly just down in front. The rider of the two, we got James Creever working his way through there. Graham Rogers doing a good job. Des Kelly, Brett Galletti made his move up the pack there last time. Got some bragging rights against the Red Centre boys for Michael Smithy Smith in that one as well. But I think it is Wayne Jolly, the happy man, in through that second berm and out the other side. It's got still Creever in there from 2 the Econ 11. Oh, some dicing and slicing going on through that second berm. There, it looks like Graham Rogers got the red mist going on. Him and Des Kelly are going way back 20 years ago. They were dishing it out to each other, and they're doing it again up in the third berm here at Red Centre. Coming out the other end of that one, it is Parker manoeuvres through there. Galletti got the best of the luck out of that, but it is Jolly taking it out, Creever and Smith. Next up, 17 to 24 men, all powers back on the track, and the test Josh Rains coming out there as well. We've got Pat Edward in this one, Thorpe, Bellotti, Williams, and Matty. So Antonio Bellotti has been flawless, putting on a bit of a display and riding here today. Got definitely the skills to play the bills, this boy, but getting a dish to him this time as they slide on through there. The rider on Jacob Moore wants to get out in front. He's not happy with this. He knows it's a point race. And he wants to get the leading edge on that one as he come up into the third, as they sort of match motors. Oh, it's going final today, this class. That's awesome. I'm looking forward to that one in the fourth motor. So Moore, Bellotti, and the 29 rider goes through there as well. Second gate of your 17 to 24, we've got Nathan Gielan in this one. Dylan Walters, Benjamin Tompkins, Martin Thorpe, and Declan Higgity up in the first turn. They sort themselves out and stretch it out down through the second straight. These boys are feeling a bit comfy, trying to pick up some different lines down through there. Gielan jumps his way into the second spot, but he's hot in the front there at the moment. It is going to be Hegarty. He's out in the lead. We've got some guys doing some mad manualing manoeuvres down through this third straight, things you wouldn't think even possible, but they're out there having a bit of fun with it. Into this last one here now, so it looks like Hegarty just out in front. Here comes Gielan. He's getting the power down there early. He wants to finish this one off real quick because he knows that the lap time counts towards gate start. 55's in there for the Walker, in there for 3. 25 to 29 men out there now. We've got down Barney Stewart, Sean Isaacs has been on a bit of a ripping today. We've got Daniel Lynn from the Red Centre BMX Club, Benjamin Bruce from Red Centre, Travis Bettinsky from Red Centre there as well, and Brett Harvey coming through there. But out the podium, it is his 7A. Check him out, Barney Stewart on a bit of a flyer there at the moment. The other rider coming through, the super fast, I think it is Sean Isaacs out there in the 3 spot. No, they're trying to mix each other up down through that last corner. They're taking a highlight up the inside. Sean Isaacs gets the best move with that. I'll put the glasses down because the horse is bolted here. Looks like it's going to be Bailey getting away with it. Isaacs gets pushed back a little bit more. He hangs on for the 3. And the rider that comes through there at 2 would be Daniel Ling from Red Setup. 30 plus open wheel action for the men here. Wade Burns, Ashley Jones, Darren Jones, Jamie Hargraves and Luke Pretlove. These guys are racers, I tell you. So Pretlove, he's getting the pedals there. He's pedaling in the air, pedaling on the ground, pedaling the doubles, pedaling all over the place. Pedaling full to Ashley Johns, mixing motors with these guys as well. We've got Darren Jones doing pretty awesome work there for a 50 to 54-year-old flying through that pack there as well. Jamie Hargraves in his first big event, first national level event there anyway. Coming up through that third straight down the other side. But it's Pretlove gets the start, gets the finish, gets the stripe there first. Ashley Johns from Satellite BMX Club in there for the 2. Darren Jones for 3. There's some smile and style in there from the 72 of Wade Work. Well, there's 14 girls for APJ Concrete. We've got Julie Jonah, I'm not even going to say that, Kelly McNamara, let's go take the Rogers. Ashley Peace coming in, battling into that second straight there now. Lily Grant flying down through that straight there as well. So it looks like checking out the place and but they get into the second berm. Where are they all at? So we've got the 210 in there and 5SA coming through. Ashley Peace in there for the 3 there at the moment. But it looks like it's going to be the Lily Grant there for the 2 spot right now. We've got Caitlin Hodges doing a great job. She might have the lead on. We'll check it out as they get down through the third straight. And I can really spy the place because they just about run over my foot. But that commentator's up there, Rex. It's going to be your leader, which is a 270. It's going to be Caitlin Hodges in there, followed by the Lily Grant and Sarah Peace, Ashley Peace, sorry. Alright, 9-year-old girls here. We've got Abigail Muller from Satellite City, Imogen McLean in there as well. We've got Carly Jenner, who's been carbonated up so far today. Eva Cully from down South Australia, they're also doing a great job. And Laura Isaacs into the pointy end. It is your 2 rider. Laura Isaacs, she's been sleeping and creeping through the pack. We've got Imogen McLean doing a pretty good job there as well. But it's Abigail Miller in there for the 3. But your rider in for your 2 at the moment is going to be Carly Jenner. But for how much longer, I don't know, because Laura is up faster down in this third straight here. But I think Jenner's done the work and she's getting her reward. She's going to pull out part number 3. She gets the lead on. Isaac's in there for the 2. Miller's going to hang on for that 3rd spot.
10 girls out the track already. We got Miller, Alicia, Olivia, Dakota, Amelia and Lauren in there as well, making their way in and out of turn 1, down there second straight. Have a look at them go now. That'll be Millie. She's got the whole shot in front of Babs, making her way down there second straight. Have a look at them fly through that straight. Through the triples they go now. Have a look at this young lady. Got a good lead on the rest of the group now. That'll be Millie Bax out in front, making it look dead set simple as she makes her way through the ribbon section. She goes now. Through that third straight they go. Bax has got a bit of work to do to catch it now as they make their way in and out of that last corner. Down towards the finish line, but she's let that from go to way. That'll be Millie. She'll take that out in front of Alicia. And we've got the rest of the field making their way now. Plenty of there underneath the wheel there from Babs. Having a bit of fun down that last straight. The big 2x4 in there of Olivia for the 3 spot. Transponders will pick up the race as they make their way across the finish line. Good racing there. Gate drops on the 16 girls down about they go good even start. Have a look at them fly down that first straight. That'd be Lauren Winters with the fastest air time of 3:07, sponsored by AET Construction. Then we got Isabella Beam, Stephanie Tompkins, Piers, Talia and Sophie Haywood in there as well. But have a look at our front runner of Winters, pulling away from the rest of this field now. She makes her way in and out of turn 2. Down that third straight they go now. Have a look at them fly down that third straight they go now as they make their way through that ribbon section. She goes.
Go Sarah! That's it, Sarah!
In and out of that last corner they go now. That'll be Laura Winters. She's let that one go to one. She'll take the win quite comfortably. Then we got Stephanie Tompkins all the way from Gawler doing a fantastic job in there for the 2 spot. Isabella Beams there for the 3. Sarah Pearce, Talia and Sophie. Good racing. Gate slaps down on the 15-16 cruiser. Out and about they go. That'll be jumping Josh Dolly. Well, 4 on the plate. Going fast and beautiful. It's a great 4-4. He's got one shot coming out of turn 1 down there, second straight. And then we've got Kyle, Kobe, Billy, Toby, Jared, Billy Wardley and Olivia Oliver in there as well. But have a look at Jolly, he's just cruising around track now as they make their way in and out of turn 2. Down that third straight they go now. Zell jumping Josh Jolly, making his way in and out of that last corner. He can turn off the afterburners and roll to the finish line. He's led that from go to low quite comfortably. Then we're going to race for a second side by side of the finish line. The big 100 there.
Nah, you're good, boss.
Cleary will take the 2 spot. I'm nearly there for the 3. Fish in there for the 4. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together there for the young man of Billy. Oh, his chain's just come off. Oh, the young man's lost his chain. Who's his mechanic? Sack his mechanic or get a new one. That's just unlucky there for Billy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, don't forget about the NT Championships. Nominations close on Monday, 11:59 Australian Eastern Standard Time. So make sure you get your nom in. It's going to be a great event, I've been told. They actually might have a couple of decent commentators out there. Sorry, Jason. In and out. How they go. Jason's got a race, that's what we want to see. Little girls out on the track, have a look at they go now. Flying down that second straight into the 1WA of Amelia Reed. She's going the whole shot, in and out of turn 2, down that third straight. And then we got Ellis, Walters, Butterfield, Caitlin, Matilda and Jasmine Kitchen in there as well. Doing a fantastic job running down that third straight. Down that last corner they go now, and have a look at our front runner. That'll be Amelia Reed. She'll take the win there quite comfortably. Then we've got the rest of the field in there as well. Mayo, Jacqueline, Butterfield, good racing there from that group. 30 to 34 women out on the track already. Have a look at Nicole Thompson. She's got the whole shot, tearing the track apart. Got a commanding lead out of turn 1 down that second straight. Then we got Fiona and Carla in there as well, making a challenge. In and out of turn 2, our front runner go. Have a look at a fly. That'll be Thomas making it look easy now. She makes her way through that third straight, through the ribbon section. She goes now, and she gets her pump on through that real section into that last corner they go. Down towards the finish line, that'll be Nicole Thompson. She'll take that in front of Fiona and Carla. Good racing there. 12 girls out on the track like a mob of angry women and the 50% Sala Tajay. Down that first straight they go, that'll be Talia, got the whole shot. Down there, got the hill tunnel, 3.27. Then we got Blackwell, Ruby, Garley and Haywood in there as well, making their move now. Have a look at our front runner, got a good lead, Talia. Down that second straight, in and out of turn 2, down that third straight they go now. Blackwell's got a bit of work to do to catch it now as they make their run through that ribbon section, through the step up, step down, through the doubles and over the tabletop. Our front runner go, that'll be Talia. She's led that from go to woe. She makes her way towards the finish line. Hot black there from that young lady. Blackwell in there for the 2. Transponders will pick up the rest.
As soon as they
They drop some gang of 10 boys cruisers out and about they go. Degan, Park, Robson, Rush, Blake, Perry and Robinson in there as well. Making their move down that first straight. Have a look at this. This is a tight group running down that second straight. Have a look at the fly. That'll be good. There'll be two in on the play there on Joe, having a good look, making a run down that third straight. Got a huge lead on the rest of the group now as he makes his way down that third straight. Into the last corner he goes now. And that'll be be Declan. He'll take the win quite comfortably as he makes his way all the way to the finish line. Got a commanding lead on the rest of the group. Looks like Park will sneak in there for the 2 spot. Let's see what the results go. Robertson for the 2, Park for the 3, Rush for the 4. Good racing there. Oh, 55 to 59, out and about they go. Creever, Gully, Smith, Kelly, Rogers, Nicolini in there as well. This is the reason why we had first aid. The old guys that think they could race. Down that second straight they go now. They're going to give me a big bump later on. Have a look at them go through that triple. That'll be James. He's got the whole shot. Got a good lead on the rest of the group there. Then we got Adrian, Michael, Des, Graham and Brad in there as well. Done a fantastic job. Have a look at them go through that ribbon section. In and out of that last round and going now. It'll be Creever. He's led that from going away. He'll take that out quite comfortably as he makes his way towards the finish line. Then we have a 271 there of Adrian. Transponders will sort the rest out. Good racing. 11 to 12 boys out and about they go. Good even start. Have a look at them. Dog spot having a dinner ball out of turn 1. Down that second straight they go now. Have a look at our front runner. I reckon that'll be Robertson. He's got the whole shot. Got a bit of heat on the back wheel there from Isaac. In and out of turn 2. Down that third straight they go now as they make their run. Have a look at these 2 front runners. Through that ribbon section they go now. Robinson's got a lot of heat on the back wheel as they make their through. Here comes Isaac. Might let this run a little bit too late. That'll be Robertson. He'll take the win there in front of Isaac. Then we've got the rest of the field in there as well. Zeta in there for the 3 spot.
Those are your 40 to 44 men on the cruiser bikes. We've got Rudy Perisoni in here. No way, Trey Mackins, Jeff Taylor, Daniel Wardley, Matthew Cleary and Wayne Sherwood. Just a reminder that the race order is going to be 3 motos. Semi-finals will be at the end of this 3rd moto, so keep an eye on scores for those semi-final riders. Sprockets will be coming back for a 4th moto after the break. So after the semis, we'll be having a break, and then we'll be all coming back for the 4th motos. Mini wheelers, Sprockets, everybody will be coming back for 4th moto. All right, catch up with the action here in the 40 to 44 men's cruiser. Looks like we're going to have out in front there, so Perisoni maybe picked up into the 3 spot there, but your leader is going to be your 105, which is going to be Matthew Cleary. And then couldn't quite pick the rest from there because I was too busy yakking about the schedule. This is the Sprockets. So Sprockets again, we'll be doing one more race after the break here. So there'll be semi-finals coming up after the super class for 8, 9, 10-year-old boys. And then we'll be having a short break and coming back to finals. So under 5 Sprockets, are on the track for Sports Star, Screen Printing. We got Rex Clark in there, Lucas Hudson, Ryder B, Jack Miller, Oakland Lane, and Toby Pierce. Getting on down through that second straight there now. The Sprocket motion is on the way. It's up into the top of the triple there, into the first berm now. Now they're going to start picking out who's who in this one. We got the 75 going through there. It's young Lucas Smithson doing a great job. Oh, Miller from Darwin's come down and he's steam training it down through that 3rd straight there now. We got the 128 buzzing his wheels up. Young Oakland Link doing it. Got Super Cadence pedaling over the top of all these doubles showing the super class which way to go around now. If you can pedal over these, the super class will be much better riders, I reckon, like these guys do. As they come up down through that last straight there now. We got young Rex Clark in there, we got Jack Miller doing a great job as well. Toby Pierce finishing off the motor number 3. They'll be coming back to motor number 4 after the break. But this is the way that is for the 5-year-old Sprockets motor number 3. We've got 6 Sprockets up here at the track here next. We've got young Eddie Bruce here from the Red Centre BMX Club. Cody LeGrand, he's Red Centre also. And Mo Beckett. I'll tell you a story about it, but it's no country for that. But anyway, we've got Mo Beckett here from Red Centre. Hudson Edge in there from Cross Keys as well. Tate Rex. And doing a great job. Cody Bradbrook is in there from Cross Keys, and Nixon Kirkemeyer from Teacher Gully. Into that second berm. Nice and shady up there now. They can hang around there for a little bit, but your 100% is coming through there. Young Cody doing a great job. Picking out a couple of the other riders and his friends coming through there. Nixon in and out of that second berm. Got the Router coming out into the 3rd straight, busting up through the top of that one. That is your 6-year-old boy doing a fantastic job. 3rd berm's catching the sunset at the moment as the waves drop down over the range here in Springs, and things are starting to look a bit spotty. That's a 6-year-old boy. Alright, 7-year-old Sprocket ladies are up there for Hut 6. We've got young Katie King from Newell, Isabella Miller from Satellite City. We've got Marcy Wall from the Red Centre Club, Ava Barbieri from Red Centre as well. Janina Hargraves come all the way down from Satellite City there in Darwin, did 1500k Trent there. Downey did the same trip there as well in a different car. And we've got Eva Jenner from Happy Valley, which is probably just as far, but coming the other way from the south up to the north. But all the young ladies are out there present and accounted for. I reckon there's 7 on my sheet. We've got 7 on the track there, doing a fantastic job. So Miller comes on through. Good friend there for her king from Boy. Bit of encouragement there from the co-commentator. I do know he's got the young riders all revved up coming out of the second bird. Janina Hargraves winds it up on the 52 machine. She's going for some air there. Oh, not quite. We've got Mia Downey coming up over the top of the triple step there as well. Into that third straight, go young Mia on the 47 machine, winding up young lass. Coming into that last straight there now, so your 7-year-old Sprockets are in the moto 3. That's done and dusted. They'll be back to moto number 4 after the break. But that's your young ladies. We're going up to the gate now for the 7-year-old Sprocket boys. Sponsored by Insurance Solutions NT. We've got Caden Butterfield in this one. And Jai Smithson, Connor Allwright, we've got Samson McLean from Satellite City, Lars Blackwell, and Alex Young from Red Centre. Alright, oh my gosh, check it out, man. I was actually thinking of jumping out myself, but he's already gone and done it for me. I'll let just practice the second one now. He'll probably do that next lap round. I'll be embarrassed to say. Alright, down through that second straight there now. Looks like Butterfield's having a bit of fun out here on the Red Centre BMX track. We've got Jai Smith and Connor Allwright. Samson McLean is into that second there, really digging deep. He's winding out up down through here and he's signing 95%. We've got 15 coming through there as well with this Connor Allwright. We've got check out the pace on these young riders here. We've got 301, Alice Young, doing a good job there as well. Flying up through that third straight, trying to find the line. He's going to make a little bit of a manoeuvre up the inside, right the outside of this third corner and out the other end of that one. But this is the 7-year-old Sprocket boys. Done and dusted for moto number 3. They're going to be having a little rest before they get stuck into moto number 4. Alright, Alice Springs Town Council sponsoring your 17-24 cruiser now. We've got Barley Stewart, Wade Worth, Brett Harvey, Jack Thorpe and Benjamin Tompkins. Be a bit of horsepower on the gate in this one as they sort themselves out down through the track. Playing a bit of slopsies here, I think, though, as well. As they get up into the top of the berm there. We've got the 126 coming through there. This is Thorpe just out in front. Now these guys are starting to have a little bit of fun down through this third straight. It's a bit of an expression session for these guys as they sort themselves up into the last corner. Looks like Thorpe's out in front of this. We've got Wade Worth coming through there. Barley Stewart on the 380 machine. He's in amongst that action there as well, but he's going to have to settle for the 2 spot in this one as your rider in 3 would be Brett Harvey. Alright, so into the firm in the first place and out of there as well with the young Imogen Healy, I think, with the lead going on with the 51 on the front. We've got Lauren Winter in there for the 2 spot. Then your 270 flies through is Caitlin Hodges from the BMX Club down below the Tropical Capricorn into the last berm out the other side of that one. It is a little bit of fun time here for young Imogen Healy from Teachery Gully. She's going to take out the winner, motor number 3. Lauren Winter happy to pick up the 2 in that one as young Caitlin comes through there for a steady 3. Junior Superclass men on the track, Winter Hart, Nathaniel Urban, Diogumo, Lachlan Booby and Nate Harvey. So Harvey out in front of this one, local rider, Red Centre showing on the way around. We've got Winter coming up there as well in for the 2 spot. And check out the rider in there for 3. It's a 4B, it's young Nathaniel. These guys know where it's at. We've got a semi coming after this one, but the lap time on this actually counts towards gate places. So they're getting a little bit of urgency in this now, but we are going to dead there with this class. And Harvey's getting away with the win. Winner's in there for the 2. And your 4B, which is young Nathaniel, gets up to 3. Right, junior superclass men up next. We've got Max Freeman, Jay Petrie, Reese Cole. Cole gets out in front on the no, he doesn't. He's up there for the 5 at the moment. I'm surprised. Where is that? Cody Benganaro gets the lead on this one. Trey Tuffin is chasing him round there. Oh, no, it's Tuffin out the front, toughing it out into that second berm. We've got Benganaro in there for the 2 spot. Having to catch the drift in the second, coming off young Tuffin as they get up through that 3rd straight. The rider in for 3 is Jay Petrie, getting real comfy with this track now. Pass starting to pick up the pace a bit more. Really, oh, look at that smooth move coming down through that last straight. This guy's just going head to head, elbow to elbow, bar to bar as Manganaro gets away with the win. Tuffin in for 2. Petrie goes through for 3.
Gate drops on the superclass women out and about. They go good even start. I reckon that'll be Jane Ruber's got the hill time of 2:8.92. Fastest hill time, Lockwood Jr. Tiffany Thomas, Georgia Foley, Nicole Thompson, Toby Staggs, Isabella Beams. But have a look at our front runner, the young lady on the world foreplay of Rupert. Got the whole shot with plenty of air underneath the wheels. Lockwood putting a lot of pressure on her now through the ribbon session. They go now. Here comes Lockwood making a challenge on the outside. Cool trip low, let's have her arrested. She just about stole first. In and out of that last corner, Gemma Lee in the mix as well. Have a look at that. That's hot racing from the ladies. That'll be Taylor Rivers. She'll take the win there in front of Lockwood. Gemma Lee Thomas. They're our top 3 riders. Hot lap there. Gate drops on the superclass men now and about. They go good even start. Have a look at them fly down that burst straight. Going to be Rory Southwell. Go the fastest hill time 2:15.8. Then we've got Tiswell, Jolly Walker and Cameron in there. Have a look at them go. That'll be Matty Tiswell. He's got the whole shot. Jolly in there for the 2. King Cameron in there for 3. Then we've got the rest of the field in there as well of Southwell and Walker. Through that 3rd straight they go now. It's all Matty Tiswell. He's starting to pull away from the rest of the field now. In and out of that last corner down towards the finish line. But that'll be Matty Tiswell. He'll take the win there in front of Jolly, Cameron, Southwell, I believe, and Walker. Good racing there. Gate drops on the superclass man now and about. They go good even start. Have a look at them. Warren got the hill time of 2:72. Then we got Kyle Fox, Jaden Fox. Hanging in Hocking in there as well. In and out of turn 1. Have a look at them bash each other up. Down that 2nd straight they go now. Still Warren starting to pull away from this group now. In and out of turn 2. Here comes Hocking making a move now through that 3rd straight. He goes now. Have a look at him go through on the outside. 3 of them side by side into that final corner. They punch up in and out of it. They come now. Have a look at them. Warren's got a bit of work to do to stay in front. Here comes Hocking. Here comes Fox. Lucky we got transponders. Let's see where we go. Kyle Warren, he'll take the win. Damon Hocking, Fox Hegarty and Kyle Fox. All semi-finalists, make your way to staging, please. All semi-finalists, make your way to staging.
Oh, I smell the rubber burning from those superclass tyres as they pull up on the finish line here. So this is how your semis are going to roll. We've got the 8 boys semis, semi-final 1, Lincoln Edge, Ryan Sharkey, Ethan Benton, Dylan Thompson, Duke Kirkemeyer, Nathan Alliance Jr. Semi-final 2 for 8 boys, Oliver Mace, Anderson Ritchie, Memphis Blake, Declan Egan, William Adams and William Peter. 10 boys, semi-final 1, Jaden Bradbrook, Kobe Robson, Chase Hutchins, Hamish Rush, Wilfred McBibbin, Alex King. Semi-final 2, 10 boys, Kobe Butterfield, Jackson Johns, Heath Latham, Mason Clark, Jake Cole and McKendy Atkins. 11 boys, semi-final 1, Cooper Drew, Lucas Zeta, Harrison Regan, Bo Doyle, Aiden Ashcroft, Chase Fox, Hugh Cameron, Troy Miller. Semi-final 2 for 11 boys, Cade McNamara, Benny Foster, Toby Hatfield, Dyson Drew, Sam Langford, Jarvis Mangan, Seth Morgan and Levi Brown.
I thought he said there was going to be a little bit of a break.
Any staging or you'll be late, mate, for your semi.
Yeah. I saw that before and I was like, I'm going to do that. This sucks. This sucks.
Right, this is the business end of the day. Top 4 go through, the other 4 get the fight on tomorrow. So we got in this one, we got Edge here, we got
I need to call Link too.
Kirkemeyer and Lawrence as they get on down through the top of the hill. Couldn't try and pick out which way they go. We got Sharky in for the 2 spot.
Because we were meant to be done at fucking 3 and it's now 4.
But we're looking for 3s and 4s in this one. So Nathan Lawrence just about picked himself up into the 4th spot. P4 is all important coming through here. The right over the 3 at the moment is going through. 4 is still up for grabs. We do have a rider in amongst that action there as well, but the other rider's going to try and chase him down. It looks like we've got Edge getting through there at the moment. Sharky's in amongst the next there. Anything barring it after going down through here. It looks like they've pretty well got themselves sorted out for this semi-final. Going through there, we're looking at Edge, Sharky, Benton, and I'm not going to say the rest in case I'm wrong. Alright, that goes down to semi-2, and this time we got Mace, Richie, Blake, Egan, Adam and Peter. So
hey mate, how are you?
Riders in this one looking to make their first main at National Cup.
Yeah. Hey, just calling you to let you know we're still bloody.
As they work their way through, looks like Oliver Mace might have got, Amos and Richie got the best in the starts. So Declan Egan, he's in there for the count. On the 1-3-1, he's got the 2 spot going on. He wants to hang on to that one because we're looking at the top 4 going through to the main. In for the 3 coming through there as well. Looks like we got Oliver Mace has got his hat in the ring there. And also we got William Adams and William Peter trying to pick up the place there as well. Looks like William Peter's out the back. Bit of unfamiliar territory for him. Coming up through the last berm out the other side. The 8-year-old boys look like they might have had themselves pretty well sorted out as they head up across the line there.
Didn't even wave because I was looking at the dog. I didn't notice it was you until afterwards.
I'll tell you who was before though. Scores for that. And Egan. Right, 10 boys up here. Moto number semi number 1 in here. We got Bradbrook, Robson, Hutchins, Rush, McKibben, and King. Coming up into the corner of the berm there and out the other side down into that second straight. This is where it's all on. There's positions to be made down through here. There's positions to be taken. We got King after his unhappy lap in the last one. Gets himself into the 4th spot. Just got to hold it all together. And we've got the World 7 getting through there. You'd think he'd be up the front. The 4 SA's in amongst that mix there in the 3 at the moment. But young Alex King trying to make the main on here. Got a couple of hard chases. Ripping up behind him though. We got McKibben in there as well as Hutchins. Coming in the last corner and out the other end, Jaden Bradbrook, he's got his lead going on. Hutchins looking pretty safe at the moment in the 2nd spot. Coming up for the 3, King's in there for the 4, and the other one that looks like it might be in there is Robson as well. Bradbrook, Robson, Hutchins, and King. Right, 10 boys, semi number 2. We got Butterfield, Johns, Laddams, Park, Cole, and Atkins. Haven't seen these 2 guys go head to head just yet, but Jackson Johns has got the groove on. He's got the mojo into the first berm there. He's got a bit of a swagger going down through that second straight there as well, so it starts to gap him just a fraction. Coming up behind him, looks like Butterfield's on a bit of a flyer there, trying to chase him down as they work their way through on the 2M machine. Gets himself high and wide in the berm. We got the 293 coming through in the B, which is Park as well. So that's Lanhams and Park in the top 4 right now, but now Johns is under a bit of pressure. He's got the speed back up there. Oh, a bit of a manoeuvre down the bottom of the berm there. Who's going to come out the tightest with the best momentum out of the bottom of that one? It looks like it's going to be, probably Butterfield got pretty good. Johns takes it out though. We got Park and also Radams, I think, in there. Righto, this is your stacked gate. It is going to be the 11 boys heat. Well, number 1 of the semi. We've got Drew, Zeta, Regan, Doyle, Ashcroft, Fox, Cameron, and Miller. Into the berm there, it is one of the local lads. Oh, Cooper Drew went high and wide, had to take a ticket and wait his time to get down from the top of that one. I think he didn't get shut off, but it is, he manages to get himself out just out in front. He's got the lead coming into the second berm there. You're right into the 2 spot, is your 27X, and your 2B's coming through there as well, which is Regan and Doyle. Couldn't quite pick up what's going on in 4. There's a massive chaos going on through there because everybody's got their hand up to try and steal it. Coming into that last berm and out the other side, 1, 2, 3 are just about sorted. 4 is still up for grabs. Anyone could be on that one. Looks like we got Drew in there. He's going to go pretty good. He's gone through to the main. We got a Regan is going through there as well. Looks like possibly Fox, but I don't know. Check your scores results for the last posse in that one. This is your last semi-final before we head to the break. We've got McNamara, Foster, Hatfield, Drew, Langford, Manga, Morgan and Will Brown into that first corner and out the other side and going into the end of this first berm, second straight, lightening up these guys. It looks like McNamara's got the bit of the gap. We've got Drew in there for the two. One of the Crispy brothers is in amongst this action, looking pretty safe for the moment. At the moment, this stage where he is. We've got the other 1A, Hatfield's coming through there in the 8A in tow as well. Benny Foster, here comes Drew. He's going up the inside, not happy with the two spot. He's going to try and snip the lead, coming up into that last berm out the other end of that one. It looks like McNamara's put the homework in. He's getting the reward, getting the brownie points coming up through the top of the last straight there now, over the top of the top. Drew for two, Hatfield, and it's going to be possibly Foster. All right, we're going for a short break. And then we've got mini wheelers coming up here next. And then we're going for a break. Now let the mini wheelers go for an afternoon nap after this.
Coming this September, starring great weather, spectacular landscapes, and possibly you. Summer in the NT. Why wait till December? Summer starts early in the Northern Territory. Seek an early summer holiday in the NT. Different in every sense.
Great. No, that was a great job from him. This is on him for the two, and we've got Jeff Taylor there from the Rank BMX Club picking up the 3 spot in this third motor, 50-54 men. Getting the best of the motor results on this time round. We've still got William Peterson rounded up as Duke Kirkemore gets himself up into the 2 spot in that last corner and rounds out the third one. Richie, courtesy of a splendid move at the bottom of the second corner, gets himself out, gets the win, gets the job done. Getting the best of the motor results on this time round. We've still got William Peterson rounded up as Duke Kirkemore gets himself up into the 2 spot in that last corner and rounds out the third one. Richie, courtesy of a splendid move at the bottom of the second corner, gets himself out, gets the win, gets the job done. Winds it up down through this last straight here now, up over the top of the tabletop. Sharky trying to get up over the top of the finish line. Managed to hang on to that one. Pretty much sure he makes a semi as they work their way up. Top 4 go through. Just about. We're not quite there yet, but you've got to be in the top 4 to keep the points rolling. He's up in the mix there as well, but he's got a little bit of work to do through that third turn. He wants to pick up a couple more positions as he comes on through. But you're right out the front though, right on the 157. We've got that hand's good. Working his magic down through straight there now, but it is going to be Bradbrook. Yes, he's in the mix with young Mason Park. I think it is in the 2-2 move with the back. Hibby working it pretty hard, so it's going to be lead on that one. He's away, but here comes the pressure. Butterfield's going enough for this one. He's not going to sit out the back and just check out. He's going to give him a bit of a challenge down in the stripe. He gets the runs on the line. Butterfield gets away. He's going to be young Robertson from Karratha. Got the big legs, got the big K's under the tank there, and manages to stretch it down this final straight. Takes out the lead, and then Drew into the lead, coming down through that last straight. Hatfield's into the 2 spot there at the moment. Try and pick up the 3 as they come on through, but these guys are splashing out the speed.
It's still McNamara making his way towards the finish line as the rest of them come through now. That'll be McNamara. He'll take the win there. Right behind him is Zeta coming on a heat on the back field now. Side by side down towards the finish line. Luckily we got the transponders. But that'll be Zeta. He's led the last corner. He goes now as he makes his way towards the finish line. He's led that from Go to Woe. That'll be Jetpacks. He'll take the win quite comfortably. Then we got the rest of the field. Here they go now. Have a look at them fly down towards that finish line, and that'll be Robinson. Who'll take that? Looks like Gillibrand got in there for the 2 spot. Hot corner there from the side. In and out of that last corner they go. Gray Hayes down towards the finish. Into the final corner they go now. And that'll be having a look at them fly down towards that finish line. That'll be Oliver. Looks like he's going to take the win. Transponders will pick it. In and out of that last corner towards the finish line. That'll be choked up, and he's led back from Go away. Then we got the rest of the group in there coming in there now. The big in there for the 3 now. He starts to make his presence. Goes up in the third, makes the pass manoeuvre up the inside, steals the inside line down through that one. Mixes up through the centre of the last straight there now. National level coming up into the top here. Last corner out the other side. Robert's got 3 up the leg. Dan Harold's trying to chuck everything out. Here comes the kitchen sink. There goes the spatula. The whole lot's down on the line. Coming up down through that last straight there now. Young mate's coming out there, really getting himself a bit of an advantage. Taking out win number 3 here, or win for the moment. He's in the mix, he's in the hunt, he's coming down through that last straight there now, but it's going to be he's out in front, picking up the 22 spot. Would be the passing manoeuvre's been contemplated, but it ain't going to stick this time round anyway. They've got one motor to go for the day, they want to keep it up right and tight, but it looks like that's the way it's going to run. We got young Jessica Stewart, flawless moto so far today. She's got one more to clock off, and before she can have a bit of a rest. Ooh, put the commentator's curse on, I missed it out. Around the corner anytime, even over a jump, but he hangs on to that one. Straight gets away with the lead. We got young Cleary coming through there for the 2, and the rider picking up 3 would be Robert King. Coming out the other end of that one, it is Parker manoeuvres through there. Paletti got the best of the luck out of that, but it was Jolly taking it out, Creever and Spiff. As they sort of match motors, going final today this class, that's awesome. Looking forward to that one in the 4th moto. So more Bellotti and the 29 rider goes through. Looks like Haggerty just out in front. Here comes Keelan. He's getting the power down there early. He wants to finish this one off real quick because he knows that the lap time counts towards heat start. So when they're taking the highlight up the inside, Sean Isaacs gets the best move with that one. Put your glasses down because the horse is bolted here. Looks like it's going to be Bailey getting away with it. Isaacs gets pushed back a little bit, boy. Anyway, coming up through that curve straight down the other side. But there's Brett gets the start, gets the finish, gets the stripe there first. And actually, John from Satellite BMX Club in there for the 2. Just about right over my foot. But Alan Thomas up there, it's going to be your leader, which is a 270. It's going to be young Caitlin Hodges in there. Following Hustler down moving straight here, but I think Jenna's done the work and she's getting her reward. She's going to pull out photo number 3. She gets the lead on. Isaac's in there for the 2. Miller's going to head down towards the finish line, but she's led that from Go to Way. That'll be Millie. She'll take that out in front of Alicia. And we've got the rest of the field making their way now. Plenty. In and out of that last corner they go now. That'll be Laura Winter. She's led that from Go to Way. She'll take the win quite comfortably. Then we got Stephanie Thompson up the after riders and roll to the finish line. He's led that from Go to Way quite comfortably. Then we got a race for a second side by side on the finish line. The big one now, that will be our front winner. That'll be Amelia Reed. She'll take the win there quite comfortably. Then we got the rest of the field in there as well. Mayo, Chaplin. Down towards the finish line, that'll be Nicole Thompson. She'll take that in front of Fiona and Carla. Good racing there. 12 girls out to that from Go to Woe. She makes her way towards the finish line. Hot lap there from that young lady. Black will in there for the 2. Transponders will pick up the rest. That'll be Declan. He'll take the win quite comfortably. He makes his way all the way to the finish line. Got a commanding lead on the rest of the group. Looks like Park will sneak in there for the 2. Kruger, he's led that from Go to Woe. He'll take that out quite comfortably as he makes his way towards the finish line. Then we have a 271 there of Adrian. He's run a little bit too late. That'll be Robertson. He'll take the win there in front of Isaac. Then we've got the rest of the field in there. We're going to have out in front there, so Parasoni maybe picked up into the 3 spot there, but your leader is going to be your 105, which is going to be Matthew Cleary. And then in there we've got Jack Miller doing a great job as well. Toby Pierce finishing off the motor number 3. They'll be coming back to motor number 4 after the break.
But sad at the moment as the waves drop down over the range here at Alice Springs, and things are starting to look a bit spotty. Into that third straight go, young Bear on the 47 machine, winded up, young lass coming into that last straight there now. So your 7-year-old Sprockets are in the motor. It's been on this third corner and out the other end of that one. But this is the 7-year-old Sprocket boys. Darren Dustin from motor number 3. They're going to be having a little rest before they get out the front of this. We've got Blake Worth coming through there. Barry Stewart on the 380 machine. He's in on that action there as well, but he's going to have to settle for the 2 spot in this one as you the last berm out the other side of that one. It is a little bit of fun time here for young Imogen Healy from Teachery Gully. She's going to take out the winner, motor number 3. Laura Winter. They're getting a little bit of urgency in this now, but we are going to dead there with this class, and Harvey's getting away with the win. Winter's in there for the 2, and your 4B, which is young Nathaniel, gets a bit more. Really, oh, look at that smooth move coming down through that last straight. This guy's just going head to head, elbow to elbow, bar to bar as Maganaro gets away with the win.
Gold first, in and out of that last corner, Gemma Lee in the mix as well. Have a look at that, that's hot racing from the ladies. That'll be Taya Rivers, triple away from the rest of the field now. In and out of that last corner, down towards the finish line. That'll be Matty Tiswell, who'll take the win there in front of Jolly Cameron. That final corner, they punch up, in and out of it, they come now. One's got a bit of work to do to stay in front. Here comes Hocking, here comes Fox.
Environment is after going down through here. This looks like they've pretty well got themselves sorted out for this semi-final. Going through there, we're looking at Edge. Look like they might have had themselves pretty well sorted out as they head up across the line there.
Didn't even wave because I was looking at the dog. I didn't notice it was.
Going on, Hutchins looking pretty safe at the moment in the second spot. Coming up for the 3, Kings in there for the 4, and the other one it looks like it might be in there is Robson as well. But maneuver down the bottom of the berm there. Who's going to come out the tightest with the best momentum out of the bottom of that one? It looks like it's going to be probably Butterfield got pretty good. Johns takes it out though. It looks like McNamara's put the homework in. He's getting the reward, getting the brownie points coming up through that top of the last straight there now. Over the top of the Drew for 2.
A sequel, months in the making, fast-tracked to Australian audiences. Summer in the NT. Why wait till December? Summer starts early in the Northern Territory. Seek an early summer holiday in the NT. Different in every sense. Coming this September, sights, sounds, and experiences you haven't seen in, well, months. Summer in the NT. Why wait till December? Summer starts early in the Northern Territory. Summer holiday in the NT. Different in every sense.
Righto. So, I've got to hold it aim.
I said it's still waiting for us.
Yeah, alright.
Down through that last straight there now. Got 5'8" singing it and pushing it pretty hard. He gets away with the win. Could pick up the 2.5. They look like he's trying to get away from there. Pick up the pace and get a little bit of pace. I think it's the only rider here, off the 157, is Jack Evans.
Back to the finish line. The rest of the field's not too far behind her as they make their way. Looks like it's Cooper Drew. He's still got the whole shot down towards the finish line. He's going to take the win there. Good racing there. Corner, and that'll be Cade McNamara. The 2A on the plate will take the win quite comfortably. Then we got the rest of the field in there as well. Looks like Travis Jude Caleb Heath, Axel and Jared in there as well. Sorry about that. In and out of that, down towards the finish line, 2.65. Goes down towards the finish line. Looks like Pex will take him down to the finish line. Jet Peck will take the win. Cool triple O. Let's have that man a red because he gets him on the
result in the first moto, gets his groove on now for the third straight there now as well. We got Ben Hood doing a great job, and Harvey coming through there for the 2 spot. We can't grade, leading out, he's welcome to 4, come down through that last straight there now. Callum Pitts is chucking everything in there, he wants to hang on to that point, he's into the 2nd spot. This muscle's coming down the outside of the last straight there now. We're just working his way up the inside there, he's tucking out a bit of it up, he's going to lose it, but he hangs on. We got the 11 in there as well, looks like. Down the last straight there now, we got Petrie in there for the 2. Here comes a fast manoeuvre from the young rider, Noah Hart, but it's not going to be enough, he's run out of track. See there, ended up in the back, but it is Manigaro got the lead going on. All sorts of chaos. Cole's in there for the 4th spot. Oh, we lost one. He's dropped it like it's got spiders on the other side of the track. But bit of action coming out that 2nd berth. Guys took all the negotiate around that one. But Manigaro got the lead going on through that one. Well, we'll check out how these guys are going to pace it out. It looks like Oliver's in there for the 3 spot. It's going to be, looks like Nathaniel, he's got the lead going on 4B. The 307 there, turn around on the side, and your lead rider, young Lee Ellis. Straight there now. We are looking up to the gate to the GDS Solutions sponsored 44 men. We got Hildebrand straight here. Spanish cleaned house. He's getting out of there. We got the 185 and Roberts coming through there as well. Henry and Roberts. Mr. Johnny coming down through that last straight. We got Peter going to try and live him on the line, but he didn't know he's got enough pace on that 55 machine to reel him in. And Smithy, the F1 Goldo shot down towards the finish line. Looks like he's going to wrap that up as he makes his way to the finish line. That'll be big 51 of Jacob. In there for the 2, in and out of that last corner, down towards the finish line. That'll be Antonio Belletti. He'll take that all the way to the finish line. He'll let the rest of the field in there as well. He can turn off the afterburners and roll to the finish line. That'll be Bailey Stewart, the 7A. Will take that out quite comfortably. Then we got the rest of it. They go. Group Buzz, Brett Love. How did I get that wrong? His AMP way. I'm going to get into a lot of trouble. Making her way towards the finish line. Good racing there from the young lady. She makes her way to the finish line. It's tough. Down towards the finish line. That'll be Jana. She'll take the win there. Who's going to get called until she finishes the race? That'll be Big Babs. Will take the win quite comfortably. No, it's not. Big Babs. It's all downhill. But it is Laura Richard from the Ruler by BMX Club. Big win on from her. Guess her, it's going to be young Toby Fish on the 94. In now the 3rd turn coming down. Wait, take it out. It's going to be jolly. He's going up in his 2nd corner there now. Smooth. Oh no, lost it. After that duel into the 2nd berth, it's going to be your rider's mate Ellis coming through there. Into the 2 is going to be the Butterfield. Top of the doubles at the tabletop. Looks like Nicole Thompson's getting away with the win on this one. Track down the last straight. Looks like Pagani got it from start to finish on the Mato machine. She's going to take out the win. Blackwell's not good. He's in it for the last straight there now. Working it pretty hard. The other Jiggly rider picking up 4 on this one. Gets it super smooth as you like. Comes through. One is Smithy Smith picking up 3 on this one. And I don't know how he's going to work it out. It looks like he's got a pretty tidy 4 coming down the motor. Into the last corner and out the other side. Gets himself a little bit of breathing space. And he comes on down through the finishing straight there now. On the 4th break, over the 4th, so keep an eye on our scores for those riders with set time. We got Mia Downey pressing the top of the triple here in a minute. She's been heading through into that 3rd straight there now. Samson McLean doing a pretty good job. McLean's trying to chase down a couple of riders down through here, but side though it is going to be Thorpe going to show him the way up the top of the 3rd berm there, but your leader from start to finish just about is weighing 3. Just about to clear the track here for the junior superclass men, first gate of them.
As he turns off the afterburners, makes his way to the finish line. That'll be Trey Tuffin, who'll take the win quite comfortably. Then we got the rest of the field. Got a bit of work to do to get back in front. And that'll be Lorick and that'll be Matthew Winters will take the win there in front of Manganero. He's relegated to the 2 spot. Mate, have a look at them, rubbing all their tyres all the way. It's Rufus Lockwood. Gemma Lee down towards that finish line, and that looks like Taylor Bowen third. The young man, Sean Melwood's starting, and that'll be jumping Josh Jolly. He'll take the win there in front of Matty Tisworth. Then we've got the rest of the...
Coming this September, starring great weather, spectacular landscapes, and possibly you. Summer in the NT. Why wait till December? Summer starts early in the Northern Territory. Seek an early summer holiday in the NT. Different in every sense.
Cruisers, 30 34 women cruisers. That'll be 40 44 cruisers, 50 55 to 59 cruiser, 14 girls, 16 girls, 9 girls, 10 girls, 11 girls, 12 girls. Just a reminder too, we don't actually have any consolation finals, so for those NT riders that are used to consolation finals, we don't have that, so we didn't make it rain. I think we'll have to turn this volume down a fraction, eh? I've got a magnetic personality, but not quite that good. Alright, then we're up 17, 24 men, 16 boys, 15 boys, 14 boys. That'll all be their finals. 50 54 men, 8 girls, 45 49 men, 17 24 women, 40 44 men, 55 59 men. And then we head into 25, 29 men, and then it'll be the dead mans. 9 boys, 12 boys, 13 boys, 8 boys, 10 boys, 11 boys, 30 plus open wheel, and then the super classes. Right, that's enough of that.
Oh no.
That's the side of the riders back in the staging, so it's going to be two to get two. Alright, so not too long off, get pushes back into staging in the next 5 minutes, please.
All riders in the stadium, we need mini wheelers up here. All the mini wheelers we got left, I think we got one standing. The riders, when I say all riders, it's all riders who are in the finals and in those groups of 8 or less. So no consolation finals here today. We'll be just doing mains and scoring classes, which is classes of 8 or less riders. And they'll be heading up the stadium. Alright, can we have all officials in their primary positions with champion officials? And first stage, ready to rock and roll. We're just about to get going. We're also doing the presentation around the back of the registration hut here as well. So once the riders finish, they can duck around the corner to a safe spot away from the finishing line, and they can collect their awards for this round number 4 of the AusCycling National Cup. This is it, the mini wheelers are on the track. We've got young Brody Pierce and Casey the Grand out here, finishing off their last moto for this evening for round 4. They'll be back crack of dawn in the morning, getting ready for round number 5. But for today, this is them on the track. All the others had to go for important dinner arrangements, so they've left early. But out on the track there right now, young Brody Pierce and Casey the Grand getting it on into that third berth, rocking it round through there. And having a good time here at the Red Centre BMX Club for round number 4 of the National Cup Series for AusCycling. Into that third burn they go, pretty well even Stevens for these 2 young riders. They wind it up down this last straight for the last time here today. They'll be heading round the back to collect their all-important loot for their efforts for this afternoon. And hitting it up over the top of the little steppy there, cruising for the step up, and then they'll be staring down that big tabletop as they coast it, feet up on the pedals. Well, without the pedals, they're on the back to chainstay, but coasting it towards the finish line. Young Brody Pierce and Casey the Grand finishing it off. Well done to our mini wheelers. cracking pace, young riders. Just a reminder too that race order is a little bit different for this last round. All sprockets are up there first, and then they can head around the back of the registration hut there to collect their loot. Sprockets are out there now. We've got young Toby Pearce from Red Centre BMX Club, Oakland Len from Red Centre as well, Jack Miller from Satellite City, Ryland B from Red Centre, Lucas Smithson from Happy Valley, and Rex Clark from Red Centre. They just about all riders from Red Centre. We've got Lark coming through there from South Australia, heading up towards that second straight there now. But the 5-year-olds are out there setting a blistering 5-year-old place down that second straight there at the moment, as they sort themselves out. The sun's just setting on their race day for today. They'll be heading out the shadows there down towards the sunny finishing straight. So we've got the 705 going through there. This is young Lucas Smithson doing a great job. Also young Riley B getting out that second straight there. Now check out the pace there on young Oakland Len. He's going super fast, and Rexy on the 314 getting it on down through that third straight there. Having a fat time down here at the Red Centre BMX Club and winning and spinning, and that's what they're up to, is all sprockets and winners down this way. Yeah, right, those 6-year-old sprockets are on the track, sponsored by Hut 6. We got Cody Bradbrook there from Cross Keys. We got Mo Beccacenti from Red Centre, Hudson Edge from Cross Keys. Nixon Kirkemeyer from Tea Tree Gully, Eddie Bruce Red Centre, Tate Wrench from Warrnambool, and Cody LeGrand here from the Red Centre BMX Club there as well. They're into that second straight there now, up over the top of those giant doubles there. And looking at the big triple and the canyon into the massive second berm there as they wind it up out of that one. We pick up a couple of the riders flying through. It's going to be young Cody LeGrand doing a great job there, one of the local lads. We got Nixon Kirkemeyer all the way up from Adelaide there at Tea Tree Gully. He's getting it up into the third berm there as well. We're all going to tidy up this last straight here this afternoon. A little bit of front air in the wheel, under the wheels of the young riders there as they have a little bit of fun down this last straight. A little bit of manual action from the 7-year-old boys. Or 6-year-old boys, sorry. They're all good. Learning skills pretty easy. 7 sprocket ladies up here next. Right, that goes down and check it out. We've got Macy Lark here from Red Centre, Isabella Miller from Satellite City, Janina Hargraves from Sat City there as well. Mia Downey from Jiggly getting down over the top of that star hill there now. We've got Jenna Happy Valley, Ava Barberie from Red Centre, and Katie King from Nullarbor. Long way out from Nullarbor. About 600 k's of dirt road to get over before you hit the bitumen, and then you can shoot down another 1,000, 1,200 just about to get down to here. So good thing about Centre Australia, and I think everybody here needs a big round of applause for making the trip here to the middle of Australia to this National Cup round, because it is an adventure. It's a big effort, so well done to everybody out here in the crowd, and everybody who's made their way down to Alice Springs. We'll do some more shout-outs to you tomorrow, but fantastic effort, and I hope you have a good time. So the 7-year-old sprocket girls out on the track here down, he's just flying up that third straight there now. We've got Macy White coming through, she's into that last straight. Isabella Miller, great job from her on the 22 machine. She only knows one speed flat out. She did find the break though, left a bit of purple tyre on the finishing mark here. And we got Eva Jenner going through there, Ava Barberi from the red centre there as well. And Katie King finishing it off, doing a fantastic job there. That's the 7 Sprocket ladies. We've got 7 Sprocket boys up on the gate there next. Alright, Alice Young in here. We got Lars Blackwell, Samson McLean, Connor Ulrich. We got Jai Smithson also from Happy Valley, and Caden Butterfield from THL, I reckon. Have to check me out. I think it's Salt City or Southway. Might be Southway, New South Wales. Alright, check out the pace in these guys. This guy's been cut and sick on this track all afternoon. I think he wants to take it home with him. Which is the young rider, young Caden Butterfield, I think it is, going pretty good there as well. But, you might have had a flat tyre earlier, we jumped him in here a little bit earlier, but you got Alice Young going through there, young Lars Blackwell doing a great job. Samson McLean from Sunrise City, mixing it up to that last burn there, and he's going to be finishing off his last moto for the day. Back early in the morning, bring your jumpers with you. Oh, super fast, these kids here, I tell you. Butterfield finishes off there. We've got a couple of the others going through. Alright, what are cruisers coming through? Alright, this is 17-24 man cruiser sponsored by Alice Springs Town Council. Harvey in here, Barry Stewart, Jack Thorpe, and Benjamin Tompkins, Wakeworth. This is their points base because they treat it like finals, so we're going mad down through that second straight there now. I'm trying to find a spot with that feedback, which is pretty hard. We keep moving around, but up into that triple there now. Oh, big air time for these young riders. They get on through, so it's going to be your 1A Wakeworth is getting his grab on down through the gap there into the Alice Springs round, and up over the top is going to be also up into that finishing straight there now. Looks like Worth's got the heads up on that one. 274's going through there. Tompkins going to be in there for the 2. And we've also got the rider Jack Thorpe in there for the 3. There's your 15-16 boys cruiser. We got young Billy Van Houten in here. Tony Fish, Kylie Cleary, Kyle Cleary, Jarden O'Neill on the beams, Josh Jolly, Cody Mann and Billy Warner. It is jumping Josh Jolly, gets the cruiser out front there. He's doing it pretty easy at the moment. The other boys are chasing him up. Looks like O'Neill's having a good bit of fun, just doing a bit of jumping down through that second straight there. But pick up the pace as they get on through. Your right over for the 3 spot's going to be Kobe Mangan. But these boys and lads are up to it, up to the job into the 3rd straight, down the 3rd burn there now. We're going to finish it off. This is going to be the second front on their races here for the day there as well. But that's going to be 15-16 boys. We're going to go through Jolly, O'Neill, and then Cleary. Alright, Bundy's up the inside there for 11-12 boys. We've got Chase Chiswell on this one, Nate Robinson, Lucas Zeta, Isaac Bees, Jarvis Mangan, and Leonardo Bundy jumping in the 1st burn there. Looking pretty fresh on that 18 machine. Flying into the 2nd straight. He's got a couple of mates there with him, bringing up the challenge, sticking up the heat in the kitchen there at the moment as they make their way up into the top of the triple step into the 2nd berm and out the other side for your leader. Buzzing out of that corner is going to be Isaac Bees. Bundy's in there for the 2 spot. The other rider coming through there is now Nate Robinson, but they're picking up some air points down through that 3rd straight, some frequent fire points as they get out of the 3rd burn there and up the other side. We're looking at young Nate Robinson still sitting in the 3 spot at the moment. Well, Bundy's in the 3, Robinson's in there for the 2, but the winner of the last race for the 11-12 cruisers is Isaac Bees.
Big drops on the 8-10 boys. Cruiser out and about. They go good even start. That'll be Park Lower. Who time like 3-2-0-1. Then we got Declan, Robson, Blake, Perry, and Robinson in there as well. In and out of turn 1 they go now as they make their way down that 2nd straight. Through the doubles, our front runner goes. Have a look at Mason Park. He's tearing the track apart today. In and out of turn 2 he goes now as he makes his way in and out of turn 2. Down that ribbon section he goes now. During the step up, step down as he makes his way through that ribbon section. Running out of that last quarter we go now. That'll be Mason Park. We'll take that out quite comfortably. Then we've got Joe, Cody, Memphis, Hamish, Parker, and Robinson in there as well. Good racing from that group. Jake Johnson with a 30 to 34 women now. Down that first straight they go. Have a look at them fly down that first straight. Have a look at them doing it nice and easy. In and out of that they go now. Have a look as I just get some sheets. Have a look at the 30 plus cruiser. That'll be Nicole Thompson. Then we got Carla and Fiona in there as well. In and out of turn 2 they go now. That'll be Thompson. She's got a good lead on this group now. She flies down that third straight. She goes now through the ribbon section, making it look dead simple. Into the final corner already. She's lightning quick. That'll be Thomas. She's let that one go to way. She'll take the win quite comfortably. Then we've got the rest of the group in there now coming across the finish line. Good racing from them young ladies. Yeah, I'm just... 40 to 44 men out on the track already. Atkins, Sherwood, Adams, Perisoni, Taylor, Worley, and Cleary in there as well. Down about they go. Down that second straight they go. Have a look at them go. Have a look at our front runner. Got a good lead on the rest of the group. Now that's Perisoni into the 2 spot. In and out of that 2 spot. Out of that corner. Have a look at the 185 on the plate there. Of Cleary. Matthew doing a good job. Have a look and fly through that ribbon section. Perisoni in the 2 spot. Then the rest of them. Worley, Taylor, Adam, Sherwood, Atkins in there as well. Doing a fantastic job, but our front runner of Matthew Cleary, he takes a win quite comfortably. Perisoni in there for the 2 spot. Atkins in for the 3. They're our top 3 today. 55 to 59 men out and about they go. Good even start. Have a look at them fly down that first straight. That'll be Kruger, I reckon. James, he's got the whole side. Then we've got Aiden, Michael, Brad, Des, and Graham in there as well. In and out of turn 1, down that second straight by side. Who said the old guys don't race? Check them out on the track right now. Kruger's got the whole shot. In and out of turn 2, down the third straight they go now. Then we got the rest of the field coming through now, but it's all Graham. James Krieger got a good lead on the group now as he makes his way into the last corner. And it goes, oh, hello, there's just a bad bum. Have a look at him. Right towards the finish line. Side by side, that'll be James. He'll take that out from the 270 front of Adrian. The rest of the field not too far behind. Good racing from that group. Looks like we lost a couple down that last straight as well. What happened there? Missed that there too quick. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together, show your appreciation for these 2 gentlemen. Looks like they were trying to ride each other's bikes, what's going on, but yeah, let's check it out. What do you reckon, Jason? Yeah, you see, you heard that. Well, Regan Kelly just stole Rogers' bike halfway down that third straight, and they're trying to swap him over. 4 straight, good racing there. Gordon girls on the track now, sponsored by APJ Concrete. Out and about they go, good even start. We've got McNamara Grant piece. A few others in there as well. Caitlin. Down that second straight they go. Have a look at our front runner. Got a good lead on this group now. The 270 of Caitlin, I reckon. In and out of turn 2 they go now. And they come to 5 there. Say on the point there. Making a good job of Lily Grant. Then we got McNamara and Ashley in there as well. Down that third straight they go now. And that last corner they start to punch up. Down towards the finish line they go now. And that'll be Caitlin. She's got that and go to way. She'll take the win quite comfortably. Then we've got Lily Grant in there as well. The big 208 of Ashley and McNamara for the 4th. Good racing. Assistant girls up here on the track for ANT Construction. Got Lauren Winter out here.
Also, Stephanie Tompkins, Taylor Henry, Sophie Haywood, and Sarah Peace going super fast down through there. It is Lauren Winter again, fresh off the plane from Rants a few weeks ago. Into the first, second berm, another second straight she goes. Got a bit of a lead on at the moment, so check out the young two ladies, hot and tight, right on a hammer at the moment, right now. Would be Isabella Beams going super fast there. She's got to the second, and Stephanie Tompkins doing a great job. Up in the last berm, up down around the wrist, still rolling. Got a couple of bike lengths on the other ladies. Looks like she's going to carry that all the way to strike the moto number 4. Great work from this young crew. Up to 9-year-old girls up here next. I always one to watch this class here, so I've been watching Lower Isaacs gain more confidence all through the weekend so far. We've got Carly Jenny in this one, Imogen McKean from Satellite City, Mila Rentish and Abigail Miller, as well as Eva Cully in there from Tea Tree Gully. No, she's not. She's from somewhere else, TC. I've got to work that out. But up at the pointy end of the paddock, it looks like we got the two rider in front there, 2SA Carly Jenner doing a great job. She got Lauren Isaacs in there for the 2. Oh, who's in that for the 3? Cully, I think's going down through there. We got Miller in there for the 4 spot, and just hanging on to the back of that pack. But she's going to make a bit of an impression coming up through here into the last corner out the other side. Isaac's going for a bit of a rally up around the middle of the berm there, trying to pick up a bit of a slingshot down this last straight. She gets in pretty hard. She's a smooth rider up over the top of these obstacles, but it is going to be Jenna gets away with the win on that one. Isaac's in there for the 2, and it's going to be what I say in there as well, which is going to be Eva Cully for the 3. Up to 10-year-old ladies, we got Alicia Babadintos in this one. We got Lauren Worth, Amelia Gailey in there, Olivia Mitchley, Dakota Ludman and Mila Bax from the BMX Club down there in Brisbane as they wind that out through the first corner and into that second straight there now. We've got a bit of a ding-dong battle going on over the top of those doubles, but they're starting to gap each other just a fraction there now. She gets up over the top of the triple. This young rider's got the fresh air in her face and she's heading it down towards the finish line there now on the 30. That's Mila Bax going great. In for the 3 spot would be the 2 or 4, I think it is, of Olivia Mitchley doing a fantastic job. Check out a couple of the other riders coming through there. There's Amia Gailey getting a groove on down through the 3rd straight, and we also got the young rider of Lauren Worth coming through there. But up the pointy end of the paddock, we're still looking at the young rider here coming through, going helpful out there. Looks like it's going to be Miller Bax taking it out, followed by the rider of Alicia Babintos. Babs is better for the commentator, for a man who can't speak properly. Thanks, Peter. That's good advice. It's good work. Yeah, no, I don't want to be in that position. All right. This is your 11-year-old girl, sponsored by Hydroclean Red Centre. We got Maya Ellis, Matilda Taylor, Amelia Reid, Mackenzie Butterfield in here, Caitlin Ward from Red Centre BMX Club, Jacqueline Waters from Knox in Victoria, and Jasmine Kitchen. Also, hotting up down through that second straight there. Check out these young ladies. The battle's on for 2 and 3. Oh, 3 and 4 as they go up to the top. 1 and 2 is definitely not sorted. These two got a little bit untidy coming down through here a bit earlier in the day, but they've got it all on track this time around. So we got Waters going through there. Reid is having a good battle there as well. We got Maya Ellis getting up the top of the 3rd straight, out the other end of that battle, down through that last straight there. Now Caitlin Moore getting a bit of experience in National Cup races. She's up into the this spot at the moment, but
we've sorted that out.
There, be a one
Yeah, it's all sorted.
which is going to be Reid, followed by.
It's all good. Okay. Sorted it out.
Okay. Was that you or was it someone else?
It was me.
Right.
Yeah, I didn't know.
We're off to the Rosier family, sponsor of 12 Bill. Alright, straight out of the centre, it's Taylor Bugani from Jingalee has been taking all the skinny digit points so far this afternoon. We got Ruby Hayward in there, we got Ruby Nentas in there as well. Andrea Gailey and Isabella Blackwell coming from the Happy Valley BMX Club. So as they all chase the purple Mayday machine down through that second straight, we've still got Bugani just out in front. Now they're starting to pick up the pace. Nice tight move there from the young rider coming into the bottom of the berm as well. That's going to be, I think it is Matt Blackwell working a magic up through that 3rd straight. We've got 2 or 1 flying through now as young Andrea Gailey up top corner and out the other end. This is where the business end is. Begani's going to put the hammer out as she goes down up over the top and step up there, hitting up the tabletop. She's going to get away with the win. Looks like the three of those little bell Blackwell going to get the two. And it's going to be Emerson, three.
We're getting in final with 17 to 24 men. Jacob Moore, Declan Hegarty, Ethan Glenn, Antonio Belletti, Kit Williams, Blake Med, Marcus Walker, Benji Tompkins. Good luck to all riders. Gate drops on the 7 and 24th men, sponsored by St Philip's College. How about they go? Good even start down there. First straight over, that'll be more than a blind on. Second straight, let's pick up the they fly down those second straight. Have a look at them flying in. That'll be more than they're our top two running down that third straight. Have a look at them fly through that straight there, lightning quick. In and out of that last corner, they go now down towards the finish line. That'll be Marcus Walker. He's let that one go to road. He'll take that quite comfortably. Then we've got a big 51. They sneaks into the two spot of Jacob Moore. Good racing there. Transponders will pick up the rest as we smell rubber burning across the finish line.
Yeah, right. So then our final here for 16 boys. We've got Grady Gooks, Pine Rivers. We've got Trey Tuffman from Happy Valley, Noah Hart, Frankston, Jay Petrie, Northern Boy, Aiden Ellison, Jingley, Taylor Smith, Southern City, Matthew Winner from Northern Boy, and Lachlan Booby from Knox. Good luck, riders. 2 start from the outside. Looks like Winnie got out there pretty early, but it's a bit of a drag race. These guys are getting out way in front. So Truffman, I think it is, got the best start. We got him there for Gooch there for the 2, Winnie there for the 3 to pick up a couple of the other places to come through. I'm getting well out of the way in case they come shooting off the corner here, doing warp speed round there. But it looks like Indy Rider in for the 4 is going to be a right beer. Young Noah Hart, but at the moment it is Tuffman. Riders back. Into the third curve, he's only going to get down through that last straight. He's going to take out down 4 of the 16 boys. There's got Gooch in there and Taylor Rika in there for the 3. Good riding from them, 16-year-old.
Boys rocking all in the go. Cody Manganero, Nathaniel, I'm not even trying to say that last name, I apologise. Reese Cole, Max Freeman, David Lygella, Luke Holden, Zach Griffin, Zach Brown. Good luck to all riders. 15 boys fighting, sponsored by Bruce Cheek. Out and out they go and have a look at them. 1-8 of Cody Manganero. Got away with a blind room up to the then we got Nathaniel Reese and Freeman in now. Reckon they're up top 4 running down the second straight. In and out of turn 2 they go now and have a look at them fly down that second straight. They go. It's Cody, Nathaniel, Freeman. Have a look at them fly through that third straight. Through the river section they go. Manganero's got a bit of him on the back wheel. He's got that one down. Side goes, he get it over. Oh no, cool triple O. Nathaniel just stole first. Let's have that man arrested. Hot luck there from that group. Good racing.
All right, 14 boys up here, next one's by Hut 6. We've got Lewis Malloy, Jack French, Trent Hutchins, Angus Roberts, Nate Komorowski, Luca Pike, Saxon Van Ennel, and Mason Silva. All right, straight out of the centre of the back. Looks like Robert's got a good start there, but there's a couple of others going pretty hotly there as well. It's going to be easy breezy up into the first turn there, man. And almost will guide up the inside. Thinks better on off the rear. Look at his speed there. Watched out. Sets himself in second. Roberts is going to try and chase him down as they get up over the top. But you're right around the front there right now. And doing a good job at the moment as your 2 run. It's going to be Nate Komorowski getting his groove on down line. Check out the pump on that guy. And the manual's going down through the third straight into the 2. Van Ennel still going holding it together. And the French in there into the 3. Getting on down through the last straight. Komorowski's backed it off just about. So he knows where he's going to go tomorrow morning. He's coming back into round 5. Roberts in there for 3. Van Ennel in there for 2, I think.
Sponsored by J.J. Richards, 50 to 54 men, Darren James, Noel Adams and Jeff Taylor. Gate drops on the 50 to 54 men. Out and about they go. Good even start, but that'll be James. Got away with blinder. Adams rubbing the back wheel. Taylor in there as well. Having a little fly down that first straight. But our front runner of Darren James starting to pull away now down that second straight as he makes it look dead simple now. Down that second straight he goes now as James out in front doing a good job as he comes in and out of turn 2. Then we got Adams and Taylor. Out of it they come through down that ribbon section. They go now, but have a look at our front runner of Darren James. He's led that from go to woke. He'll take that out quite comfortably as he rolls to the finish line. Then we got Noel Adams in there for the 2 spot and Jeff Taylor in there for the 3. Good racing there from that group.
Up to the 8-year-old girls here, Alice Springs, Riucci, Sienna Downey, Hazel Banco, Penelope Blackwell, Lacey Robinson and Kimberly Zeta. Oh, out in the centre there, looks like Blackwell got the best of the starts and flying down through the first double there on the outside though. She's got a little bit of heat coming in form of the rider on the pink line to pick up the place as they get on through the berm, but the whole shot there might be, could be Sarah Downey slipping to a 3 spot coming out of that berm now, or maybe it's 4. I'll go check it out as they get down through that second straight there now. But your rider out in front is going to be the classy rider, I think it is Penelope Blackwell from Happy Valley, getting it on down through that third straight. In the 11th rider is Stacey Robinson chasing it down. Downey's in there for the 3, no doubt about that. We've got the Zeta coming through there, and so too is Bengo, but coming up the body and maybe a little bit of passing manoeuvre, I think it is on the outside. So we've got Blackwell and Robinson still going at it down through that last straight there. It looks like Blackwell's got the edge on it. Blackwell's going to have to, we're going to take it out. Robinson in there for the 2. Sienna Downey there from the Jingle BMX Club in there for 3.
Sponsored by Sydney BMX Club, 45 to 49 men, Daniel Wardley, Warren Walters, Matthew French, Danny Bobby, Lee Ellis, Stephen Masters. Good luck to all riders. Gate drops on the 45 to 49 men. Now and about they go good even start over the middle and fly like a pack of drawing dogs fighting over the field. First corner they go now. They start to pick up some numbers on the plate and they start to scream out. The big 72 on the plate. Lee Ellis has got a whole shot, got this in control. In and out of turn 2. The 89 in there for the 2 spot as he makes his way out. To the Ellis and French. They're out in front doing a good job through that rhythm section. They go now. Then we got Walters, Bobby, Masters and Wardley in there as well. No particular order. But but down towards the finish line they go now. Have a look at this young man of Lee Ellis. He'll take that down right behind him, the 89 of French, and the 6 in on the plate there of Masters. Good racing.
This is 17 to 24 million, sponsored by Pendant Camel Tracks. We've got Jessica Stewart, Fiona Langfeld, Carla Messi, and Kerry Wordley. It's been on all afternoon this crew. It looks like Jessica Stewart got an excellent start out of that. Fiona's going to try and chase it down up over the top of the big double there. There's a head up into the triple into the first turn. A little bit of air time there for Jessica. She gets over the top of that BMX Club. Heading into that second straight here at the Mighty Red Centre. A couple of thousand k's away from home as she gets into the top of the triple in that straight there as well. Super skills on that young lady. She gets down into the third there at the moment. Fiona's in there for the two. Pretty safe positive here for young Carla Matty as she hot on the straight of these young ladies up through that third straight. But they pretty well sorted out their race order for this time as they get up into the last turn. Stare down that last straight the last time today before they have a well-earned rest and some refreshments this afternoon. But this is the way they're going to roll out. Jessica Stewart, Fiona Langfeld and Carla Matty. 44 men up there on the gate. We've got Paul Buttoff from Canberra, Dave Atkins from Red Centre, Seton Spratt from Manly Warringah and Sydney, Mark Smithson, Happy Valley, Matthew O'Leary, Southern City, well, I got that right. Damien Banco, Park Orchards, Robert Peace, Red Centre, and Alan Hildebrand from Red Centre. Good luck, Alan. Straight out of the centre, Spratty's on fire, he's got down there, he's got the blast down the gate, he's got a gate from the gods here actually, he's flying up over the top of the triple into the first turn, got a couple of competitors in tow, as they get out the top of the here, take tickets as they come down. It looks like Peace in there for the three, pick up the rider coming through there in two at the moment right now, that'd be probably Cleary, I think it is, getting through there, he's been in that two spot all day. Now a bit of pressure's coming up from the young rider, we've got Dave Atkins from Red Centre, trying to catch up with his mate Robert Peace as they work their way up into the end finish line there now, but it's Spratt, he's going to cut it up, he's going to back it off, save some energy there for tomorrow. Cleary coming through there, and Peace, great job to get him to three on that.
Sponsored by Territory Pirates, 50 to 55 to 59 men. Brad Belletti, Graham Rogers, Wayne Jolly, Michael Smith, James Creever, Des Kelly. Good luck to all riders.
Sorry for almost taking it. All good, Russ. You're all good. No, I'm just glad you got back into it, eh? No, it's not your fault. I just had nowhere to go, but all good, man. All good.
Roger Smith, Greenberg, Kelly, and the lead here as well. No particular on the back front runner of Jolly. Got a good lead on this group now as he makes his way down that centre straight. Looks like he's just cruising around now at the moment. In and out of turn two he comes. Makes his way down that rhythm section. The triple one on Smith on the plate there for the two spot. Then we got the rest of the field running down that third straight there go now. But have a look at Jolly. He's got this in control. In and out of that last corner. He's just going to make it to the finish line as he goes all the way, and that'll be Jolly. Looks like he's going to take this now. Put a hit on the back field there from the 55 there of Creeper for the two, the triple one of Smith. Ladies and gentlemen, any complaints about my commentary today, please come and see me. I'll give you the free call 1-800 number. You can ring someone who cares.
Right, 25-29 men up on the hill there now for Territory Electrical Contracting, Daniel Lane, Red Centre, Brett Harvey, Gawler, Sean Isaacs, Moranbar, Benjamin Bruce, Red Centre, Bailey Stewart, BMX, and Travis Peterson from Red Centre. Oh, that gate took through. Look at Isaac's got out there pretty quick. And check out Brett Harvey. He's got a good start on him there as well. They work their way up over to 2 into the first jump. And the first bird running up the baby still, I think, out front of the BMX Cup. And he's getting his groove on. Check him out over that second straight there. This guy's got some skills. Into the centre of the pack though. Sean Isaac's doing a great job, but he's just been passed by the local rider, Mr. Lenny, coming right up the finish line, coming earlier in the day, so he's been here since about 7:30, coming up down through that third straight there now. Lenny's in there, he's got 2 spots just about sewn up. Isaac's now under pressure, he'll come down the ball, he's coming up into that last bird, he's had to go high and wide. Now the battle's on for the second spot as they work their way around, shut the day on this one on the 7A, man. Stewart's in there for the 1, but oh, leaning there for 2, and we're going to have to pick out Brett Harvey there from Gore for 3.
Sponsored by Auto Fit 80. 9 boys dead man final. Jake Evans, Joe Deckham, Logan Rogers, Chase Cameron, Oliver Trill, Parker Berry, Diesel Pets, Samuel Smithson. Good luck to all riders. Gate boys drops on the 9 boys final. Out and about they go. Good even start that. Look at them like a flock of seagulls chasing the chip down the beach, down that first road. Who's in front? Look at the floor and making too much rubbish as they rumble their way out of turn 1. They make their way down the second straight. And the looking looks like a 5B on the plate there. The 5A of Joe Declan. He's got all shot. This young man's on fire as he makes his way in and out of turn 2 down that third straight. Let's have a look at him. He's smooth, he's fast, he's as smooth as glass. That'll be Joe running through that third straight. Making a look dead sexy there. In and out of that last corner. It's going to be a race for the second and third to make the final. And make the podium. That'll be Joe. He'll take the win. Have a look at him. He's excited. The big 157 in there for the 2 spot of Evans. Missed the third. Transponders will pick him up. Hot racing there from the 9 boys.
Right up to the 12 year boys, dead man final, sponsored by Auto Fit 88. We got from Crosskeys, Jet Pats from Karratha, Nate Robinson from Jingley, Leonardo Grundy from Crosskeys, Judd Hilbrand from South Lake, I think, I can't tell that one, Isaac Bees from Satellite City, Caleb Barry from Madura, Chase Chiswell, and from TC, Heath Cully. Good luck, young fellas. Oh, blistering start from the outside. Oh, from the centre, it's all over the place. Barney got shuffled back, so he's been out-muscled by a couple of these boys. Looks like Pat's got the best of the starts in there. Total chaos coming out through that corner. Into the second straight there now. They start to sort themselves out, but it looks like we've got a bit of a leader going on. Might be Pat's out the front there. Pick up the plate as he comes on through. That is your 2SA. Closely followed by, so that Pat's out the front. Bees in there for the 2. Grundy somehow lost traction and ground up in that first corner, but as they head up into the last third around the other side, looks like 2SA is chasing down the lead there. He's got second and third, there yet. They are racing for the generator finish line, but pick it up. It looks like I couldn't pick it from here. Nate Robinson and Isaac Bees. We'll see who gets the bigger plate.
TJ up 13 boys final from Lake News, sponsored by Lake News. TJ Gray, Oliver Hogan, Cannon Hayes, Billy Manlow, Caleb Nicole, Jai Harvey, Mitchell James, Cody McGain. Good luck to all riders. Backdrops on the 13 boys final, way up the back, they go good even, start having a little cannon, he's in the mix there, down that first road, Toes in there for the 2, then we on the best of the field in there as well. Let's pick up some numbers on the plate as they fly down that second straight. It's a 1A on the plate there, 1W1 on Gray. He's got a whole shot, then we got the rest of the field in there running down that third straight. But looks all great. Out in front, running W, making a look easy now. In and out of that last corner as we pick them up as they come across the finish line. That'll be great. He'll take that out. The 299 of Caleb. Then we got young Cannon Hayes in there as well. Billy in there for the fourth, I believe. Good racing.
So you got that? Can you like, no, it's like this. Can you like pull it off? Yeah, like that. Not really.
Right, so all the 9-boy finalists from the 9-boys moto, if you can head back to the registration area with all of your trophies, please. We just got to sort out a technical issue there. So all 9-boy finalists with their trophies back to registration at the presentation area. Thanks. Okay, off to the 8-year-old boys here now, sponsored by Penny and Camel Tracks. We got from Crosskeys, Lincoln Edge, from Frankston, Anderson Ritchie, from Teacher Gully, Ryan Sharkey, from TC Hickey Benton, from Narang, Memphis Blake, from TC Dylan Thompson, from Teacher Gully, Oliver Mace, and from Satellite City, Declan Egan. Rock on, boys. Superstar out centre there. We've got a couple of goals going up on that first jump, just attacking the track as they work their way up. Looks like Egan's up on the outside there trying to find some room in the pack as they work on out the back then into that second straight. But it looks like we've got one of the fast chargers coming up through here. I think it is might be Benton got the lead. I'll just check around as they get the plates up the point end here. Looks like Memphis in there for the two. Check out this young rider actually is leading the pack there now. It's young Oliver Mace from Teacher Gully. We got check out, oh, I couldn't quite get the rumours down through here, but it's definitely not done with yet as they work their way up to the third turn. We can try to say that Memphis got there in there and makes that pretty good, but it looks like Oliver Mace getting his way down through the third straight. Second and third is definitely not a done deal as they work their way up over the top of the tabletop there. It looks like Blake in there from two potentially, and then it's going to be Lincoln Edge.
Sponsored by Hut 610 Boys. World 7 on the plate. Jaden Bradford, Jackson Johns, Kobe Butterfield, Kobe Robson, Chase Hutchins, Keith Lannons, Mason Park, Alex King. Good luck to all riders. Great slap gun on the 10-boy final out and about. They go good in the start there. It looks like Bradford got away with a blind with absolutely bad to the first Lannons in there for the first. I reckon as they make their way down that second straight, but have a look at Bradford. He's putting it all together in the main event. Into turn two he goes now. Then we've got the rest of the field, the big 16 of Johns. Then we got Butterfield and Lannons in there and a few others. Park, King, Johns. Down that third straight, they go down, but it's all Bradford. He's got the second shot. In and out of that last corner, that'll be the round 7 of Jaden Bradford to take the win. Then we got the rest of that field in there as well. The big 16 on the plate of Johns and Butterfield, I believe. Good racing there.
All right, out of the 9-boys final, we're just looking for Heath Cully just to head back down with his trophy down in the registration area. Heath Valley, but why you're already there. Magic, mate. Well ahead of schedule. All right, off to the 11-year-old boys, Dead Man, sponsored by Hut 6. We've got Cooper Drew, Red Centre, Cade McNamara, Happy Valley, Dyson Drew, Red Centre, Harrison Regan, Pine Rivers, Toby Hatfield, Pine Rivers, Chase Forks, Mildura, Bo Doyle from San Remo, and Benny Forrester from Canberra. Alright, straight out of centre. Chippy Brothers haven't got their own way. McNamara gets out of the pack there early. Starts to lead the way. He's a shining light up into the first turn. We've got Drew out of there, all get out of there. It's like try to head down the whole lot of them as they get out of the first turn. But here comes Drew. He's up the inside in. Oh, I just made a pass for you in the second turn. No one passes there. What's going on? Down into the second straight. McNamara's going back to the two spot to pick up the other one coming through there in the 97. I think it is. McNamara in there for two. And your three place rider being 27 there of young Bo Doyle from San Remo. 30+ open wheel male. 1A, Luke Brentlove, Jamie Hargraves, Darren Jones, Ashley Johns, Wade Worth. Good luck to all riders. Gate slap down on the 30+ open wheel final out about that goal. That'll be Luke Brentlove, got away with a blinder. Looks like he's going to have the whole shot out of the front hot corner. That's how you corner everyone. In and out of turn one, down the second. Straight they go. We've got James Hargrave Johnson working there as well. In and out of turn two they go. Now it's all Brentlove. He's got the whole shot, making it look dead simple. John's in there for the two spot. Then we've got James there out top three. Running down that third straight. In and out of the last corner they go now, but that'll be your current front Australia. Luke Brentlove will take the win this time all the way to the bank, and then we got Johns and James. Good racing. Looking up the gate there, I think we got the junior 6+ ladies. We got Lauren Rennie there from Nullaboy, Caitlin Hodges from BMX, and Imogen Healy from T2 Gully. Gate goes down, so looks like Healy got out of there super fast. We got Winner trying to go match motors with her down through that first straight there. But down into the first turn and out the other side. Looks like Healy put the hammer down on this one, and she's gone like last week's paycheck as she gets up there, then through the second straight into the step up there now, into the berm and out the other side. We got a nice little bit of air there from Lauren Reader as she works out and rounds out in day's racing for today into the three spot. We're going to have young Caitlin Hodges doing a great job there as well. But it is Imogen Healy into that last corner, doing it nice and simple. Carves out a nice line down through the centre of the last straight there, and she's going to pick up the single-digit points and take out the big plate for round 4 of the AusCycling National Cup here at Red Centre. Right, as junior 6+ men, we got Nate Harvey, Red Centre. We got Cody Managaro from Redlands. We got Matthew Winner from Nullaboy. Trey Tuppen from Happy Valley. Nathaniel Yabari Giamamo from Lilyvale. Jay Petrie, Nullaboy, Noah Hart, Frankston, and Max Freeman from the Code. Straight out of centre. Oh no, the best of the starts there. Looks like Managaro got his blistering pace on, but Tuppen's going around it out into the first down into the second straight there now. Jumping over the top off of these doubles. Oh, he's hovering on air. This fella, he's got a carpet, magic carpet ride going on. Check out the right over for the 3. There's going to be Harvey from the red centre. He's been hanging out for this one. Ruben's on now. He's going to go bar to bar with Managaro down through the third straight there. And then the trying to Tuppen. Put the glasses down. I like that Horton forward in there. Harvey's not done with yet. Here comes Ridder. He's going to try and chase him up the outside there. He's going to get mugged, but Managaro gets it. Oh, Harvey might have got him on the strike. I don't know. Have to check your transponder results for that one. Right, Superclass ladies up there, best in the country coming down at you. We've got young Kobe Stack from Frankston, Nicole Thompson, Big Rivers. We've got Gemmalee Thomas from Castle Hill, Taya Rufus from Maryborough, I think it is, Isabella Beam from Shelton City, Julie Urban Yamo from Littledale. We've got Erin Lockwood from Moran and Georgia Porter from Happy Valley. Good luck, ladies. Straight out of the centre. Oh, Taylor Rufus gets it as the start, but she's been monstered out, horsepowered. Oh, check out these roads. He's going to help her there again. He's running his pack at the moment. From trying to up there, but there's no Rufus. She's all 416 girl up there. Just riding up another class this time around. Trying to get some big points. Gemmalee Thomas emerges from the pack there in second spot. Pick up the rider in for the 3, which will be your 1B. Going through this in the fastest young Julie Urban Jamo into the spot. But here comes Erin Roberts. He's brought out the third bird. Picks up 1 spot, 2 spots. Now trying to pick up another one down and get on the podium. She'll work right down through the line. We've got Rufus out the front there. And Thomas in there for the 2. And Julie in there for the 3. Business end here, this is all Superclass, and we cap it off with a Superclass men sandwich. We've got Manny Tiswell from the Cove, we've got Josh Jolly from, say, Ballarat, Alex Cameron from Sydney, Rory Southwell from Macarthur, Marcus Walker from Bendigo, Carl Warner from Moraine, Damon Hocking from Sunday, and James Fox from Central Valley. Straight out of centre, it's going to go good start. He's up there with Johnny, but out the pointy end of the back there. It's got Tiswell getting the lap down. I was looking at Tiswell down the front. Cameron in there for the 2 spot. This Hunter, he's got some racecraft, this boy. He's patient as well. Flying up into the inside of the second berm there now. Tiswell's in his sight. He rides around the outside, driving from 3 good pop. People that was got Johnny in there. Here comes the King Cameron. Master class experience. He's taking the ability down in there last straight. But it is King Cameron taking out round number 4 with AusCycling National Round. Tiswell in there for the 2, Brad back at the line. Couldn't quite pick it was 3. Johnny might have got in there as well, but don't give a count Alex Cameron out. Because that guy can ride a bike. Alright. I want to thank everybody for helping out today and coming down here. So thank you to all the volunteers, all the officials and Mr. John's people coming in here as well. Great job. Thank you to the people who helped with the canteen, and we'll be back really early in the morning. We're going to try and beat the birds here. Bring your jackets, bring your long pants, because it's not going to be comfortable. But we'll see you early tomorrow morning to do round 5 of the AusCycling National Cup here in the mighty Red Centre BMX Club. Thank you all. See you soon.
For me? Yeah. Oh, no, that's all right. I've got no idea. So.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Just once you touched them.
That's it. Yeah, okay, no worries. No, it's too easy. I was fucking concerned.
Well, actually, that's probably a good thing. Yeah,
I don't place it. I literally got called up yesterday and be like, can you hold on to it tonight? Yes, I can.
I can just live stream for the world.
Yeah,
Is that the live stream? We'll look back on it and see if you've got that.
Yeah. They get it. Look, they give me the book.
You day too, you know?
No, it was good. Is that your boy? Yeah, tell me
pack it up. I don't know what to do, but. No worries. Bye.
Coming this September, starring great weather, spectacular landscapes, and possibly you. Summer